Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. I hope it's working. I am assuming that everything's working. Everything looks like it's in the green. No more OBS issues, right? Please, no more issues. Oh well. I'm just gonna assume it's working. It's in the green. Ooh, hello. Okay, yes, it is working. Good. No fear. But yo, I got this. I ate some mochi earlier. I feel great. And I used some of my AP so then that way cutscenes won't be too painful. As in, I'm not gonna waste AP. So let's start with Act 7, God of Love. Love. Ooh, hello. Wow, it's so pretty. Huh? We're in space? Oh no, are you? You can't be. So, you finally figured it out, Parvati? That's right. I'm Ananga. The formless one now. How did I end up this way? Why? Because Shiva incinerated me with his third eye, of course. Ooh, hello? I know that story. The god Shiva was so deep in meditation that not even Parvati could reach him. The god sent you to get Shiva's attention using your arrows of love. But when you did, he flew into a rage and opened his third eye, turning your body to ash. Let me tell you what happened as a result of getting dragged into that little shit show. As you can tell from my expression, it's just hilarious. Shiva's third eye, and the invaluable power it possesses, turned me to ash. That power was capable of incinerating the universe itself. It didn't just disintegrate my body, it made my very existence into something vague and hazy. Now, here's a question for you. Don't worry, it's a real easy one. Let's say there's a void left over from Shiva's incineration standing right in front of you. What is it exactly? Now I understand. The more powerful a divinity, the greater the ramifications their actions will have. Since Shiva's meant to incinerate the universe, and he incinerated you, you yourself could now be the universe. Ooh, hello. Thoughts on Kama? I like her. Then again, I don't know why, but maybe I just have a thing for Sakura faces, since I do like Bibi and her daughters too, you know? So I just might have a slight type that I'm discovering for myself. But yeah, I do like her. Then on the conceptual level, you and the universe are now fundamentally linked. I can't even with this universe stuff. This is all way over my head. To an extent, I like her sass. I like her sarcasticness. Like, the way she's talking to us and making fun of us kind of reminds me of how I like talking to, like, my siblings. As terrible as that sounds. True, it doesn't make any sense. Normally, it would be too much for someone to handle. But that wasn't the case for me. I was no ordinary god of love. Since this is the climax, I'll make it nice and simple. I'm a demon king. Yo, even better! Yeah, she definitely is my type. She's a demon king. And clearly I love demon kings, stares at Nobu. Great job, Kama. Great job. I knew it. You're Mara. I mean, you're still Kama too, but the Demon King Mara side of you is much stronger. What does that mean? The divinity known as Kama is also considered to be a separate divinity known as Mara. though they are often conflated. As the embodiment of love and lust, Mara is said to be an ultimate evil, leading all she encounters to their doom. So, I know I just said I was a Demon King, but I'm still not sure there's any point in distinguishing between Kama and Mara. We're both the same thing in the end. It's probably just a case of humans thinking of love as evil. I guess I can see their point. Love can arguably make people unhappy, just as much as it makes them happy. I always thought this could be a possibility, and I'm sure Sion and Mash consider that the two divinities were linked too, since it's a famous story. But even if Kama and Mara are the same being, Mara shouldn't be able to come out that easily. So how is she here now? However she accomplished, we're left with the fact of her presence here and now. We had best accept it. Indeed, I can sense it myself. That is the Demon King of the 6th Heaven, Papias. Takejizai 10. Ah yes, Demon King of the 6th Heaven, another one of them, yeah! Even better. A Demon King of Love, who has gained the power of the universe. Gained? I guess you could say that. But I'm not sure it's entirely accurate. This innermost space inside the Tokugawa Ooku is now essentially my own self-contained universe. Do you get it? You are all inside me, even as we speak. So I wouldn't count on being able to use your bodies like normal if I were you. Huh? So heavy. As I said, this is my own universe. My own personal world. You know, she's making gravity tougher for me. If I train here, and then I go back to the regular world, I'm gonna be so buff. At least based on, like, Dragon Ball logic. You know, I got this. I could end all your lives in an instant if I wanted, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And you think you're going to fight me? Please. Or what? Are you really going to take on the universe itself? Don't bother. You can't possibly win. So just give up and enjoy my love. Let my love carry you into the depths of depravity, like Chubbs there. Wow! Kama actually has a line for Nobu? Oh, that is great!
I say, I was rather taken aback when the lights went out, but it's simply beautiful in here. I guess you would call this a drink under the stars? Ah, this is paradise. Although, I say, you there, Misaki was it? Prostrating yourself in respect is all well and good, but I think you may be overdoing it. You look as though you're trying to dig a hole with your head. You need to be a tad kinder to yourself when paying your respects, understood?
Yeah, sorry Tokugawa, Gordolf. My Dogeza isn't as epic. I gotta practice more. Oh, thank you.
Otherwise, you'll put me right off my good mood, ha ha ha!
Nobutsuna? Would you mind getting him out of here? So we don't have to listen to him anymore?
As you wish, my lady.
My, what a rare experience this is. Between how heavy my body feels and how difficult it is to breathe, it truly does feel as though we've set foot in another world. But there's still one thing I don't understand. No matter how you look at it, this is all too much. Even if you are Mara the Demon King, you shouldn't be able to wield anywhere near this much of the universe's power. You must still be hiding one more trick. Oh, I see what's going on. I didn't pay you any attention before, given how pathetic your spirit origin is. But now that I take a closer look... Kiara, is it? Well, since you brought it up, I guess I'd better come clean. True, my being Mara is nothing more than a premise. The whole reason I'm here right now is because of another level of power I awakened. And the reason I awakened to that is because the scales tipped. What do you mean? See? This is what I'm talking about. Your body already knows what's going on, but your brain can't or won't keep up. Oof, Parvati ain't smart enough then. That willful idiocy of yours is what I hate most about you, Parvati. You and I are two sides of the same avatar. You must have sensed when I was born in the rift that lies between us. Isn't that why you came to stop me now? Now that I am one of the evils of humanity? Because it's your responsibility as the god closest to me? Evils of humanity? You mean like my bestie G who I punched and Tiamat Mama? The evils of humanity? If the weight causing a scale to tip towards its right side is removed, then of course it's going to dip back down on its left. On the left. I mean, it's only natural, right? I knew it. I knew it. Now that I've invited you into my own universe and changed into this form, I finally understand. You're a fragment of the right vessel, aren't you, Kiara? Yes, I may have been involved in something along those lines before. Though, I expect you and I are the only ones here who can fully appreciate what that entails. So, now that you know what I am, or was, let me ask you again, why go after Master? A failed beast with a master? What a joke. That's basically my reason right there. When you were still an immature R, it was Misaki herself who stopped you from maturing. So if, as the immature organism opposite to you, I managed to surpass Misaki, that would mean I evolved further than you ever could. That is how I will become complete. Aw, she just wants to surpass her. Yo, if my Kama could take on this form, I would gladly give her this form. I'm into this. Kama, what lovely horns you have, girl. Wow, I love this. Yeah, I really like this. I am one of the 7 evils of humanity. Beast 3. The beast of pleasure. I am the one who will cause humans everywhere to lapse into depravity. So get it through your thick skulls. You're all in the throes of my love. The love of Beast 3/L. And I love her expression there, yo! Come on, man. I'm so salty. I want the Tsubone outfit as a Spiritron dress for Parvati, and I want that one as a Spiritron dress for my Kama. Gosh darn it. What a tease. Well, Actually, I'm gonna stare. I mean, I could bring Kiara as one do. I could. Actually, maybe I should. NP5. 2 people with NP5 Kiara. Yo, that is love. That is true love. I am in awe. That is amazing. That is so amazing. And sorry Arjuna, you're gonna go poof. So I might as well put my comma here just for fun. And again, for fun, I kind of want to just leave Nobu here. But having some defense might be good. I mean, not just defense, but someone who can give me invincible if I really need it. So hey, Merlin. And this be fine. I'll keep it as is. Boop. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna miss a login unless my computer, something bad happens to it. Hopefully not. It should be safe. Sobs. A beast? You're one of the beasts of disaster that threatens to end all of mankind? Oh, I don't know about ending them all. I just do what I want and let the chips fall where they may. I loathe humans more than anything, so I will keep giving them love until they all lapse into depravity. I'm a demon king of love, and I'm linked to all the universe. There's no limit to what I can do. The universe is infinite, and so is love. Apparently, R called herself the orifice of pleasure and the embodiment of self-love, and tried to gather all the world's love into herself. But her selfish desires, her goal, and her body all grew so ludicrously big that she ended up at the mercy of servants. Then to top it all off, she ended up falling apart under her own dead weight. She ended up being more funny than scary, it turned out. But I'm not selfish like that. If anything, I'm the polar opposite. All I want to do is fill all of mankind, all of the universe, with my love. You make it sound awfully nice, but you'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit skeptical. Because if you're the same kind of being as G, and he was a disaster for all of mankind, I doubt it's as simple as that. Yes, that would be bad. Very, very bad. If the god of love were to spread her love to all things until everyone, everywhere, was completely satisfied, that would be the end of love altogether. When living things are given infinite love, they become complete, in and of themselves, and no longer need anything from anyone else. And that means there could never be any new love for me, I mean, others, coming into this world. Kiara, if you want love, let me summon you! Come on! Come to my Chaldea! Please, please. But the recipients of my infinite love will get to enjoy themselves forever and ever. I can satisfy any desire they have. I can rid them of any disappointment they have. I can spoil them, utterly rotten, no matter how hopeless they may end up. And if I do this for all of mankind, doesn't that mean I've saved them? No. No, that can't be right. That isn't real love. Fine, call it depravity if you want. The name really isn't important. A goody two-shoes like you could never understand what's so great about a world like this. The perfect lover should never betray you, never disappoint you, never let you grow bored, never die in you. But you wouldn't know that isn't normal, because that's the kind of lover you've been promised since you were born. Now, come to me, Misaki. I know you're not even close to cured. You've just been desperately trying to fight it all this time, haven't you? I can't stand to look at you. And you're so garbage, I can't help but laugh. But I'll still love you. I'll still make sure you're all filled up. Thank you, Kama. Thank you for loving me even though I'm trash. Thank you. You're a Tokugawa now. You have no choice but to indulge in this pit of depravity. This Ooku filled to the brim with my love. Forever. Go on. You'll feel much better once you give in. Just accept it, and this will all be over. But Kama, I got all my other waifus and husbandos too. Sorry, Kama, I can't be loyal. Never. Sorry, Kama, sorry, but I can't. I have others to love too, not just you.
So, you truly are vermin, endangering Master and the Tokugawa family alike. I must cut you down, even if it should cost me my life.
We cannot let her have Master. There must be a way. Something we can do. Master, hang on to me as much as you need. I don't even care if you have to throw up on me. I would never. Just don't give in, whatever you do. You can't forget who you really are. Oh wow, that's just cruel. Spartan much, are we? Just put her out of her misery and let her give in. It's okay, Misaki. Don't worry about a thing. Just give yourself over to me and lapse into depravity. This is a cold, lonely, endless world. An infinite universe without beginning or end. Here, I'll show you what real love and desire are, just like I did for the one who trained under the Bodhi tree. You don't have to do anything hard. You don't have to search for any meaningless right answers. I can provide infinite depravity for everyone. I can provide eternal satisfaction for all. It's okay, trust me. The fires of my love are more than strong enough to heat up this entire universe. Me too, Kama. Me too, my burning passion, my flaming passion. Which is why I can't just accept you, Kama. I gotta accept all of my love. Stares at Nobu, stares at Arjuna, stares at Merlin, stares at Astolfo, stares at Jason. Ooh, evil of humanity overflows. Yeah.
無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を。そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。あいにく忙しくてね。こっちはパパッと片付け。
Yeah, sorry, Kama, sorry.
こんな感じです。
Let's see. This might be okay. I feel some fear. I mean, attack down, decrease defense, decrease critical damage. I mean, I just gotta survive. Each turn HP loss though, oof, that hurts. Yeah, that is painful, but you know, let's see how this goes. My little baby Kama will do the thing. She is a sweetheart after all. I believe in her. I'm just gonna stare. I won't use that yet. I mean, I might as well just to raise the bar a little bit. Man, I love that Kama design though. Those horns are just top tier. Yo, Kama's doing great. She hit a lot harder than I thought she would. Ouch, Kama, that hurt.
楽園の端にようこそ。
そんなに欲しいんだ。
Might as well raise her gauge again because why not?
しょうがないな。
星の宇宙物の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
こんなのがいいなんて翻弄しますね。
Oof.
魔王っぽくいきましょう。満たしてあげます。
Mara, why'd you have to ridicule us like that?
満たしてあげます。
Ouch. And I like how she just targeted Merlin because Merlin is so beautiful, right? Merlin is too beautiful.
しょうがないな。こんなのに頼るなんて本当にどうかと思いますけど。まあ、可愛らしい。優しくしてあげます。
Okay, so close to bringing down that first bar. That's a good thing.
らしいでしょ。
Oof. Yeah, her charm is so powerful.
なるほど。
Though Kama couldn't charm herself.
はいはい。こんなのがいいなんて。いきます。
Ouch.
愛の種らしいでしょ。私の愛の限りは。なるほど。
Okay, now she's just bullying my Kama. And Kiara, understandable. Actually, she's bullying them all equally. Wow, you know, that is true love. Look at her. Bullying them all equally. How sweet of her.
喜んで。
That just shows that she doesn't play favorites, you know? She hates them all the same. I mean, loves them all the same.
優しくしてあげます。こうです。
Now, who will she target?
これが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙。喫立せ。どんどん甘えて。
Of course, her first attack was for Kama. Wow, she's so nice. She's filling up Kama's gauge for her. You know, like a true sweetheart would. And now, what does this do? I mean, might as well give her decrease for arts. I mean, I might as well do this too. This one... I mean, I can just keep it. Like, just in case.
そんなに欲しいんだ。
And there.
最後も下脱も我が指一つで行き着く先は殺生アギトのごとき天井が出るほど可愛いアミダアミデュラヘブンズホール
Man, I really want this Kiara. I do have my summer one. She's a sweetheart too, but this one...
このように
She's laughing at me. Oh, I made her laugh. I feel so proud. Hey, look at me leveling up my nice outfit. Weren't you listening to me? I told you. You don't stand a chance.
How could I let this happen?
Not only is she incredibly strong, she has an overwhelming territorial advantage too. She doesn't just have the high ground, she is the high ground. Aw, I really did not want to die. We are both immature beasts. I am certain there is a way I could win. If I break my vow to exist only as a servant of Chaldea, I should be able to defeat her. But then what? I don't think defeating her once will put a stop to this. If I am correct about Beast 3/L's nature,
Then,
How did you get so powerful? It shouldn't be possible. Of course it is. I'm neither the Kama nor the Mara you know anymore. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't want to give up, but... I'm sorry, everyone, but I do like Kama. Sorry, everyone, can't you tell she's my type? I like BB, and she's similar to BB. So even though your mind and body are both falling apart, your will to resist is still going strong, huh? Wow, look at you, flailing around like a bug with its legs torn off. Gross. Nobutsuna?
yes, my lady.
I think I'm going to try a different approach. Bring Chubbs in here.
Yes, my lady. What's this all about? Now you're all crawling around on the floor?
Man, Gordov must be like, what is wrong with this Misaki person? First they're basically like face planting into the floor, and now they're just awkwardly crawling around? Gordov, you should have seen me on the 3rd floor. You should have seen me there, Gordov.
I've grown tired of this playing dog. No more leaving others out either. Don't you lot know that feasts are supposed to be enjoyed all together? Forgive them, Lord Shogun. Your glory is simply too much for them to behold. They are so afraid to raise their heads before you that they cannot even sit up. Oh, I see. Well, I can certainly understand how they must feel. However, this is the Ooku, a place where the Shogun can relax and enjoy himself however he pleases. Besides, knowing when to put formalities aside is the mark of a truly broad-minded Shogun. So I grant you all permission to relax and recuperate here in my glorious Tokugawa Ooku as well. Now come on, pick yourselves up and have a seat right here. We can crack open another bottle of wine, partake in some delicious meat, and enjoy ourselves here forever.
You know what's funny? How Gordov yesterday was mentioning eating roast beef? Or at least I think he mentioned roast beef. Guess what's for dinner tonight? My dad's making roast beef. He sensed it. Director, you're not a Tokugawa. Director?
Oh, wait. Are you a Tokugawa too? You are, aren't you? Well then, all the more reason not to hold back. So, that would mean we're related? I see. I like that. That means I can truly let my hair down.
Yes, we are related. You are my... father? Brother? Uncle? I don't know. Or nah, Gordov, you are my son. Make it even more awkward.
Surely, there can't be any problem now. Let's all just relax and enjoy ourselves here. What do you say?
What a kind offer. That sounds really good. You know, I want that roast beef. But I gotta be patient. It's still cooking.
What is this weight his words carry? Is this why my sword has felt so heavy? Surely, you of all people can understand, Tajima no Kami. This is the Oku's innermost chamber, the ultimate place reserved for the Tokugawa shogun. Here, a Tokugawa can truly be who they are. The significance of their title is stronger than ever. Thus, anyone who knows the authority a Tokugawa wields cannot help but obey what they say here.
Wait. I have Tokugawa authority too, right? That means everyone must obey me. Heh. Come on, let me summon you to NP5, girl. Sobs.
Even if that Tokugawa should be a new Tokugawa from a Western country. It's nothing so overt as using your voice to directly control others. It's like an unconscious nudge that makes you feel like going along with whatever they say would be a good idea. Oh, I have that same property too, of course. And for a Tokugawa retainer, I'd imagine this works on an instinctual level before you can even think about reaching for your sword. So for servants who've had their spirit origins pummeled half to death, or a human on the verge of turning Tokugawa herself, that property alone might be more than strong enough for a finishing blow. They look so sad, but I'm into this. You no longer have any means with which to fight back. I know Yagyu Tajima no Kami, Munenori's strength better than anyone here, and his sword may as well be made out of heavy stone at this point.
You know, heavy stone hits hard too, it hurts a lot.
It is over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god, nor a monster on par with one.
No, I'm just built different. But I kind of want to join being a Tokugawa for at least over here for a little while.
It's over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god, nor a monster on par with one. Ah yes, I forgot about you, Kasuga no Tsubone, but there is nothing you can do either. You are still a retainer to the Tokugawa family yourself. Oh ho! What's this now? A beautiful girl like yourself shouldn't go around looking so forlorn. Here, come sit by me. You can pour me a drink and tell me something funny.
Wow, what a great honor, right?
Don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you. What would you like? Beautiful clothes? A jeweled hairpin? Just tell me what you want, and it's yours. I am the shogun after all. The world is my oyster. I can give you any manner of gemstone you like. I can procure medicine that'll work in any ailment. If there's none to be had, I'll have someone make it. If someone else possesses it, I'll order them to hand it over or commit seppuku. So what do you say? Come entertain me. Help me enjoy myself. Let me forget all about my troubles. Naturally, if we should hit it off well, I would be willing to give you an even greater reward. I have plenty of time tonight for us two.
You...
Yes?
You fool! Did you just slap him?
Ouch!
Lady Tsubone is asserting her dominance. That is not how a shogun is meant to behave. Ever. Huh? What's going on? She's only a soul. She should have more psychological pressure to obey him than anyone. Well, she's the wet nurse, you know? How would you feel if you were a wet nurse and, like, someone who basically you would have raised said that kind of stuff to you? Wouldn't that be awkward as heck? The Tokugawa shogun is supposed to be the one who holds all of Japan together. He is supposed to be the commander-in-chief who keeps his country safe. His temperance and courtesy must serve as an example for every samurai in the land. That responsibility does not end even when he rests. He must continue to exercise moderation in all things. Overeating is debilitating to one's health. Lecherous promiscuity and excessive drinking have no place in a shogun's life whatsoever. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Yeah? Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, Tool. It was just a passing flight of fancy. I don't know what came over me. Besides, I'm a grown up now. I have my racing license and everything. I didn't even cheat to get it. So come on, let me enter this race. I've always wanted to try racing. I know I'm a one-man team, and I'm sorry I used up all of Daddy's nest egg. Wait, stop, please. Not the discipline room again.
Well, I'm learning a lot about Gordolf. Well, Gordolf used Daddy's money to fund his hobbies, and I guess he has a discipline room in his house. The discipline room, is it the basement that I hear so much about? Dot dot dot.
Huh? What have I been doing all this time? And why are you lot looking at me like that?
Teary-eyed. Stop that. Dignitaries are not supposed to cry in public.
Blah, Misaki, why is one of your servants yelling at me out of nowhere?
No way. He's back to normal? The hell? It only took one slap. Guy must have some serious repressed trauma this reminded him of, or something. Hey, wait. Can you actually hit him? Technically, he is a genuine Tokugawa shogun, especially here. How can you possibly stand up to him? Why wouldn't I? If my shogun is in the wrong, it is exactly what I would do, no matter what the time or the circumstance. But... The shogun is the most powerful authority figure in the country. In this country, he's like a king. If you treat a king like that, you could easily end up dead. Of course it's a grave crime to raise your hand to the shogun. Yes, it's punishable by death. But so what? If it's absolutely necessary to raise a hand to him to ensure he is raised properly, then refraining is not an option. That's the whole reason I'm here. Once I've admonished the shogun for his mistake, and he understands what he did wrong, if the actions I took are still deemed punishable by death, then I need simply go to my death with my head held high. That is what it truly means to be a wet nurse. Even if my actions end up pointing a blade at my own throat, it is well worth it as long as they guide the Tokugawa shogun down the right path. My own life is a trivial sacrifice to pay to ensure the leader of all of Japan is raised to know right from wrong. If that is how I must meet my end, I would die a happy woman. Are you freaking kidding me with this crap? That's just... Ugh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Just when I thought I couldn't despise humans anymore. You humans don't need to bother with that utter tripe. All you need to do is surrender yourselves to my love. If it's good enough to satisfy the whole universe, it's good enough for...
I still have no idea what's going on here, but my keen insight tells me you're an enemy. Not only are you dressed incredibly suspiciously...
I like how he's considering her manner of dress suspicious.
Misaki is glaring at you, like you're the scum of the earth, despite her being strangely out of sorts. Take this, my sadness, my lament, and all of my sorrow. Ironic golf punch!
I like how Gordolf is using his noble phantasm. Yo, look at his noble phantasm, the golf punch. How many different golf punches does he have? Huh? You're an unpredictable one, aren't you? I can't say I saw that coming. You know, Gordolf has the right idea, actually. I too punched a demon god, and he wants to punch a demon god too. But Gordolf, you gotta be faster than that if you want to beat up a demon god like me. Did he just try to slug a beast?
His grasp on the situation is so tenuous that he actually ended up acting heroically. What would you have me do, Lady Kama?
Oh no, it's okay. His Tokugawa-fication hasn't been completely undone.
The shock to his system just temporarily reverted his mind back to his original self. Come on now, why are you all cowering in fear? She's just one woman. Just follow my lead and... Oh, what's this now? Was I showing off my famous Shogun fist to liven up the party or something?
So we have had not one, but two miracles sufficient to distract the beast, have we? Well then.
I certainly can't afford to let this opportunity pass me by. Now can I?
Am I gonna play Tower Fantasy? Yes, tomorrow.
Love, love, love. So, your love is a fire depravity, fit to consume the whole universe, Perhaps it might have been possible for us to join forces somehow. But in the end, you and I are simply too different as beasts. So instead, I think I will do everything in my not inconsiderable power to slow you down.
Kiara?
Thank you for choosing me, Master. I'm so sorry I won't be able to bear witness to your abstinence anymore. You, get out of my face! Every bit as cold as I thought. I do so love drinking and love in all of its many forms. But the absence of passion is one thing I cannot abide. As a beast myself, I simply cannot permit you to drown all of creation in a love such as this. Shut up. You already had your shot and you failed. The only love this universe needs is the kind I radiate. The way you try to take all the love in the world for yourself, the sheer greed of refusing to be satisfied with anything else.
I knew it.
You and I are fundamentally incompatible. Teehee, on that we agree. I am just a fragment of my true self now, though. I lack the power to truly defeat you. And frankly, I refuse to give up being a servant just for you. So I think this is the best thing I can do here.
Huh? She's turning towards us?
I believe that when things begin to get dull, starting over can be a wonderful way to bring a new kind of joy to experience. So I'm going to fling you all back outside. Now that you know the obstacles that await you here, you should be able to come up with ways around them, right? Yay! Oh, before you go, let me give you one last piece of advice. Keep collecting those Hanafuda cards. They are essentially karmaphages, though. I suppose you wouldn't know what those are, would you? I can't say I have fond memories of them myself.
Oh, those are karmaphages. I like this. I love it. I love it.
At any rate, you'll find they are very useful. I'm sure they will help you fill in the gaps. I don't know whether they'll lead you to joy or pain, but then, it's all the same in the end.
Huh? Whoa. Hang on. Did you just say you were gonna fling us?
That's right. If we cannot escape her grasp no matter where we run, then my being here in the Ooku doesn't make any difference.
This pressure. Kiara, are you saying you don't care what happens to you?
Do you mean you're going to shield us to the end? Come with us, Kiara. I'm sure I can figure out some way you can come with us. Come with us, Kiara. Let me summon you. Oh no, that's alright. I'll always be there if you think of me, and gone if you don't. That is simply what I am. Besides, it was only ever a fluke that I was able to converse with you at all. That would never have happened were it not for the beast's stench, causing the world to go astray. So it doesn't matter what happens to me here, as long as you make it back to Chaldea safely. I am sure we will see each other again someday. When that day comes, I would be ever so grateful if you could find it in you to be merciful to me again. Of course, having a woman like me around certainly won't do anything good for Chaldea's sense of decency. I'm sure humanity would be better off if you cut ties with me here, but oh well. Nah. Kiara, I want to summon your regular self. Oh no, is Kama stinky? Aw, she's so happy. Bye, Kiara. I gave them love, but at the same time, just for a moment, I was forced to give that woman some love too. That was so gross. But it's okay. R shouldn't be giving me any more trouble, now that I've completely erased her. I'm going to pull off exactly what you failed to do, Rapture. So just sit back and watch as I grow to true maturation and fill all of creation with my love. What will you do now, my lady? Between Chubbs and everyone else from Chaldea, I still have plenty of hostages to spare. She has no choice but to come back here. All I have to do is wait for her to show up again. Understood. Besides, I've already accounted for this sort of thing. I still have plenty left to keep them entertained. You know that just as well as I do, don't you, Nobutsuna? I am your retainer, Lady Kama. I will do whatever you ask of me. Just say the word, and it shall be done. No worries, Kama. I'm going back for you. Since I do like you, Kama. Whee! Act 8. The End of Tokugawa. Yay! I gotta go through all the rooms. That is my goal. I wanna do it. I'm hyped. I love looting. This is basically me looting the entire place, looking for Hanafuda cards. To me, this is like the best turn of events. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Yeah. My head feels a lot better now. It feels better. It seems the worst of the Tokugawa-fication has worn off. I'm so relieved. But, Kiara... She chose to stay behind so she could help us escape. I will never forget your valiant sacrifice, Lady Sesuin. If it wasn't for her, we never would have made it out of here alive. Out of there alive. I can never thank her enough. Master? Master, is that you? Thank you. Our connection came back so suddenly. Or rather, you returned to the surface so quickly that it took me some time to process your coordinates. Are you alright? From the looks on your faces,
I am guessing you have not returned victorious. We can celebrate our reunion later. Right now, I want you to tell us everything that happened down there. So Kama is Mara, the Demon King, and Beast 3/L. One of the beasts of disaster, huh? I have seen those occasionally pop up as possibilities during the Atlas Institute's investigations into the apocalypse, but I never thought I would get to see one of these bad ends for myself. In one sense, I am now especially glad that I am not still holed up in the Titan's pit. So, she's just like Jay and Tiamat. Or rather, she's the other half of another beast, and still in the incomplete, immature stage of her growth. Still, I can tell just from what you've told us that she's an incredibly formidable threat. She's a beast of pleasure with power linked to the universe who says she wants to shower all of mankind with love. Kiara's not here anymore because she stayed behind to help the rest of you escape. And Director Gordolf is still Tokugawa-fied in the Ooku's innermost chamber. This seems like a good time to review the positives of the situation. Knowing that you're able to get Scheherazade and Matahari to rejoin the team is wonderful news. I was concerned about how well that all went down, since I did not get to give you as detailed instructions as I had hoped to. Thanks, but I'm not sure if we've actually been much help. I certainly want to help you as much as I'm able, but I'm afraid it's taking all I've got just to stay alive. Nah, you guys did great. Matahari helped me out in the 3rd floor, and you, Scheherazade, helped me out on the 4th floor, so it was all good. Anyway, at least now we know that the Ooku's inner sanctum completely belongs to Kama, though we still need to think of a way to deal with that. Right. The first thing we need to do is determine everything we can about our enemy. Ooh, hello, how's it going? Pretty good, I feel great. I ate a chicken sandwich, but I ate the wrapper too because I was too hungry, I think. I thought I took off the wrapper, but I guess I didn't, and I just went nom nom nom. My brain wasn't working, but it was delicious, and then I ate some mochi before playing tonight, so I feel good. What is she exactly? What can she do? And what can she not do? What sort of properties does she possess? It is only once we have the answers to all of those questions that her weakness will become apparent, and we can plan how best to strike. Right. Why don't we start with one question in particular? Just what is the being calling herself Kama who waits you at the bottom of the Ooku? Well, we know she's both Kama, the god of love, and Mara, the demon of desire. I've heard that beasts have multiple forms, so I'm guessing her demonic side must have resonated with Beast 3. Beasts of disasters usually need to be fought with the power of 7 grand servants chosen by the counterforce. But since this one is still immature, and she is inside this Ooku, or rather, herself, the counterforce still has not recognized her as a beast. That must be why we have not yet seen so much as 1 grand servant. Honestly, I think it would be way too reckless for us to fight a beast head-on by ourselves. Which is why we should fight her another way. What do you mean? We should forget that she is a beast for the moment, and look for a weakness intrinsically linked to one of her other properties. Say, her weakness as Kama, her weakness as Mara, or a weakness of some other aspect of her altogether. Can you think of anything like that?
She is both Tokugawa and Ooku.
Oh?
She said as much herself numerous times. But most importantly, she holds a pillbox containing Lord Iemitsu's soul within her body. Much as it pains me to admit this, admit it I must. When I attempted to cut her down, my sword felt as heavy as it did when Lord Gordolf spoke.
Furthermore, since the Ooku's inner sanctum is the universe, and Kama is linked to the universe, that would mean that Kama is also linked to the Ooku. Excellent. The more properties we know of, the more cracks in her armor we should be able to find. It would seem that Beast 3/L has a lot more going on than the other beasts we have seen to date. These must be Beast 3/L's characteristics, or her nature, as the beasts themselves would say. She might have a lot of properties, but it's still just her against all of us. Hey, 2 heads are better than 1, right? And we've got way more than 2 heads here. Yeah. Master is right. No matter how dire things may seem, we don't have to face them alone. We've always fought as a team, and that's not about to change now. I think Kiara must have sent you all back to the surface because she believed we could come up with a plan if we all work together. So let's prove her right. Fortunately, we managed to refine our analytical model even further while we were out of contact. All we have to do now is feed it data. Can any of you think of any hints that could help us crack this case? Anything at all will do. I want to keep my Tokugawa accessories, aka my pill case drip. But you can borrow my Hanafuda card, I don't really need it. I mean, I do need it, but you know, it's not as important to me. I feel fancy with my pill cases. Now that you told us the gist, I think we need to go over everything that has happened so far in greater detail. Tell us everything that happened after we lost our connection, starting at the beginning. We will throw all that data into the calculation engine and analyze the shit out of it. Pardon my French. This is wonderfully reassuring. You truly have some excellent companions, Lady Misaki. I guess it's true what they say about great leaders attracting great talent. You must be a truly virtuous young lady. As your acting wet nurse, I couldn't be prouder. Pat pat. Yay, I got more head pats. They're all amazing, every last one of them. I only wish the same were true for Lord Iemitsu. With the exception of Lord Munenori, all he has is that traitorous Nobutsuna and this powerless wet nurse. I'm so sorry, Lord Iemitsu. But I can't dwell on that now. I still have to save him, no matter what. Keep your chin up, Fuku. Tsubone is so dedicated. It's amazing. And I think that's everything. Understood. Thank you for telling us all of that. I just hope there's some hint hiding in that information that will help us take down Kama. Sure there is. There was one thing you found that stands out as being especially suspicious. You already found something? What is the suspicious thing, exactly? I imagine this was hard for all of you to notice, since you just happened to get a hold of them while you were preoccupied with other things, and especially since you found them out of order. I might not have caught it myself if I had not prepared the database ahead of time. I am talking about the Inuro, the pillboxes you found. You mean my nice accessories, Sion? I say as I show off all my nice pillbox jewelry. Got my bracelets, my necklace, my hair ties, my headband, my belt. Kama told you they were the souls of the great shogun for the past and future. And that she used them as anchors when she built the Ooku, right? Yep, that's what she said. Well, that does not add up. There is clearly something important missing. What is it? Yes? To be honest, Kasuga no Tsubone, this next part may be difficult for you to hear. Please, don't mind me. All that matters now is rescuing Lord Iemitsu. I see. Alright then. I will go ahead and say it. There is one pillbox, or rather, one shogun's soul you did not find, even after you made your way to the Ooku's final chamber. Namely, Tokugawa Yoshinobu, the 15th and final Tokugawa shogun. Ah. No?
Indeed, I can scarcely imagine how I would have felt if I had learned of this when I was not yet a servant. Lady Fuku, please try to remain calm. In approximately 200 years from this age of Kane, the Tokugawa shogunate will end.
I see. I was trying hard to think about it, but I knew that every great civilization falls eventually. That was certainly true for Ashikaga and Toyotomi. Ultimately, they all ended just the same. I guess it really was too much to hope that the Tokugawa reign would be the only one to last forever. Let me just ask you this. What happens to Japan after the Tokugawa's gone? Does it go back to the turbulent ways it was before, when the whole country was constantly at war? It went through some tough times, but things turned out okay. If nothing else, I can say that modern Japan is the picture of peace, minus some natural disasters. It went through some tough times, but things turned out okay. Also, there's stuff called like manga and anime. Also, there's some fun JRPGs, and there's something called gacha. Lady Tsubone, would you like to learn about gacha? I see. Well, that's alright then. I can't speak for any future shogun, but I think the ones I've known would be happy with that. Lord Ieyasu, Lord Hidetada, and Lord Iemitsu alike would surely say that as long as the world is at peace, that is all that matters. That is the kind of people they are. Oh, so which daimyo takes over the shogunate after Tokugawa?
None of them. The entire shogunate system of government is abolished. The right to lead Japan is returned to the emperor, and the business of governing is conducted by representatives chosen by the citizens themselves.
Oh my, is that so? Well. Right. That is the crucial point. Tokugawa Yoshinobu abolished the Tokugawa shogunate of his own accord. Which is to say, that he ended the reign of the Tokugawa, clearly setting himself apart, even from the other shogun. I see. Then it does seem unlikely to be a coincidence that you haven't yet seen his pillbox anywhere. I analyzed the pillboxes you have so far, and they all possess properties indicative of that shogun's reign. So, thinking logically, the last pillbox may contain the power to bring Tokugawa to an end? Right, so if Kama is both the Ooku and Tokugawa, there is a better than good chance that this pillbox will have some sort of effect on her. This could work. A man who ended a historical period of his own will. Yo, I like that. I like how he decided to do it on his own, if that's true. That's cool. I respect that. But where could it be? Didn't you already explore the entire Ooku?
It must be there. I remember we found a suspicious wall at one point. Perhaps there was something hidden behind it.
You found a secret passage? Now that is how a dungeon is supposed to be. Way to go, Kama. Oh, sorry. Not really the time for that, is it? Not, Sienna, I understand. I understand your excitement. This is fun. I like exploring. At any rate, the fact that she chose to hide whatever is behind that wall must mean she does not want you to find it. That makes it even more likely that whatever is there might have an adverse effect on her. So our next goal is finding the hidden pillbox, huh? Maybe this isn't so hopeless after all. And incidentally, thanks to the inner Ooku data that was stuck to Misaki's mystic code, I was able to make even more precise noise cancelling and wavelength adjustments. So do not worry, we should now be able to stay in touch even at the very bottom of the Ooku. That's super reassuring. I feel safer already. I've put in coordinates for my best guess as to your destination. I'm just sorry we have to ask you to go into the Ooku again. Don't worry, I know my way around there now. Don't worry, it'll be much easier now that we know what we're doing. Ooh, hello?
Indeed. We now know what to expect. There is no reason to hesitate.
And we may not be much help, but at least Scheherazade and I will be there with you from the beginning this time.
Yes, I can't imagine I'll be able to fill Kiara's shoes, but I will at least do my best, so long as it does not put my life in danger.
Aw, we're using the power of friendship.
I think I always knew in the back of my mind that even the Tokugawa reign would end one day. Now I just know it for certain. I understand. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the world works. Still, what is going on with me? Why is it that, for some reason, I feel relief now?
Ooh, got a delicious scene quartz and now time to explore. Hehehe. I don't need to touch this one yet because that's an apple one that I did not farm yet. Corridor behind the hanging scroll. Boop. You discover a hidden passageway behind the scroll painting. This is the floor where I have to beat up stuff. There is a room at the end of the passageway. Maybe there's treasure? 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 Yo, I already found a card. Cool. That is treasure. I'ma stick with... Wait, no. I gotta put in my Nobu again because Nobu. I'm gonna explore now. I wanna collect everything. The moment you touch the treasure chest, a monster pops out. I like this a lot. This is great. Oh, the treasure. The man Hanafuda cards. I don't know how many cards are in a complete deck. If I need that many, oops. I mean, gotta collect them all, right? Okay, there's 5 enemies. Oof, there's 5. Maybe I should have kept Arjuna. Oh well, too late for regrets. Yeah, no regrets. I'll keep it as that so far. Boop. Boop. How long have I been playing Fate? What was it, like last July? Last June, July-ish? Yeah, last June-ish. And yes, believe in the heart of the cards. I will. Okay, 2 enemies left. Well, you know, I got this. I just gotta use Kama and Nobu. Yeah, this be fine. I got this. It's a slight overkill, but you know, it's good. I gotta assert my dominance after all. Hello? And I might as well use my skills. I gotta show off my dominance as a Tokugawa Misaki. There. And there. Heh heh heh. Now, June to July last year. Okay, around the release of Lost Belt 4. Okay, that was way overkill. Okay. I imagine Nobu just punched a hole through that wyvern. Yeah, I got a nice card. And a pretty lantern. Wee. Ooh, you didn't get Kama. Did you get Kiara? Do I play NA only? Yes, because I can't read Japanese that well. And one of my main motivations for playing a game is story, so if I can't understand it, I feel sad. Corridor behind the folding screen. I gotta force myself to learn more Japanese so I can enjoy more things in life. You discover a hidden pathway after moving the folding screen. Ew, it's a mosquito room. Ew, I hate mosquitoes. They're nasty. Ew. And if it's the same amount of enemies as last time, I'm just gonna switch back to my lovely boy Arjuna. And if I'm wrong, then oops. Boop. This room is full of pesky insects. Nasty. Ooh, hello, hello. Konnichiwa. Ooh, you got the mermaid Kiara? Nice. Me too. She's my only Kiara right now. I gotta assert my dominance in this event and then I'll try again. Because last time Kiara let me summon her because I finished the event missions and then she let me summon her on my first 30 summon after I finished it. And I was like, wow. Wow, Kiara, you really did make me put in all the work. I mean, I understand, Kiara. Very understandable. But it did hurt just the tiniest bit. And wait a second. I should at least use this. There. First turn, Nobu. Second turn, Arjuna. You only got Brynhild from the summer event? Yo, Brynhild's great though. She's so pretty. Out of the bathing suits, I think I like hers the most. Though I do wish that Murasaki came home. I really wanted her. But it's okay. She said no, but yeah, it's okay. There's always next year, sobs. And Abigail said no too, but it's okay, there's always next year. Gotta believe. Nobu would be like my great-great aunt or something. I feel some fear though when Nobu's bro comes out. I wonder how many friend points I have to give to him. I still have not summoned any of the event craft essence from the friend point pool for this event. But it's okay, I summoned it from the paid gacha, Saint Court's gacha. But from the friend gacha, nope. No, it's okay. I already got a lot of them anyways. So no regrets. Corridor behind the Fusuma. Boop. You push the wall, and it spun around to reveal a hidden passageway. Yeah, I know Nobu is the given name. And that's what makes our bond even stronger because if I went for Oda, you know, that would mean that I'd be with like all the other uncles too, the ones I don't care for. As terrible as it sounds. There are scorch marks on the floor. What burned here? Corridor behind the Fusuma. A strong burning odor fills the area, and it's suffocating. Are my streams spoiler-free or there ain't no snippet of the story? I prefer spoiler-free. The door is caved in, and you can see something huge inside. Ooh, what is a huge thing? Oh, of course, Dragon Room. You know, now I feel fear. I'm gonna use Kama. But I will stick with using Castoria support because I need my emotional support Castoria friend because she didn't come home to me. The room was a dragon's nest. Heh. Heh heh heh. But yeah, the Gura Gura events are funny. Though when I think of Nobu, I think of some of those dramas like Nobunaga Concerto, Nobunaga Chef. I forget the series what it was named, but the one where Nobunaga guys become doggos. So many interesting stories. Heh. I'm gonna get ready to assert my dominance here. I'm gonna start off with Kama because I'm gonna believe in her. Actually, no, I'm gonna start off with Nobu, as in Nobu's gonna get rid of her burn because I feel guilty. And there. Bye bye, dragon. Phew. Yay. Man, these Inonoros make me feel so powerful. I love it. I want to just keep them with me forever, but that's kind of mean. But having this power, like throughout the entire journey, would be amazing. Okay, procuring tools. That's a farming area that I can do later. Smelly corridor. I mean, I have to go to the smelly corridor. Ew, stinky. There's an inexplicably foul odor wafting through. It appears to be an intense smell of a beast. Ew, it's a stinky beast. Weasel room? Are weasels that stinky? Are they that smelly? A fierce beast was kept inside the room. Well, smelly corridor. There was a Pokemon game called Pokemon Conquest that takes place in the Sengoku period. Yo, was there Nobu in there too? And ooh, this one is called Shishimaru. I'm gonna set Kama up. Here you go, Kama. Assert your dominance, girl. I didn't actually have to use Nobu's attack up, I realized. And now she's just gonna burn because I derped. I mean, to assert her dominance. As one do. And there. Looks good. Thoughts on the FGO storylines? I like them. I'm entertained. Though the main story is so sad right now. That's why I think it's hilarious how the events are just like comedy. Though I can say the same thing about Arknights too. Main story's sad. Events, teehee. Like the big difference. Oh, weasels and skunks are part of the same family? Huh, so I guess they could be smelly. Though if it was a skunk room, that'd be extra cursed. Shredded corridor. The Fusuma has been violently shredded. Yeah, that's violently shredded. I see the scratch marks on the floor. Sounds of clicking metal, like scissors, can be heard from inside the room. Oh, spider room? Ooh, fun. I don't mind spiders unless they bite me, then I get upset. Because spider bites are itchy. Itchy and sore. Wait, what? What? I can't go look at that? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Well, you swear something living was in the room a minute ago. Eh. Okay. Something living. I was looking at the chat side and I didn't realize it wasn't gonna let me look at the thingy. Oh well. Slimy corridor. The area is covered with slimy mucus. Ew, it's slimy. The mucus looks like it's flowing out of the room. Ew. Ew. Octopus room. Ooh, I like this. There's an octopus jar, but it's empty. Cool. I mean, I got to steal its eye. Decayed corridor. The floorboards seem to be rotted. It's dangerous because some areas are caved in. Uh-oh. I mean, we're on the first floor. It's not too bad if I fall, I think. Unless there's a basement. I mean, oh wait, we're going lower and lower. Oh yeah, there is fear. The floorboards are blistered, as if they've been melted by something. It looks like a poisonous liquid. Oh no, it's melted by acid. Uh-oh. A squirming, writhing sound issues from within the room. Squirming and writhing. I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if it sounds like a bunch of earthworms. Like in a bucket. But nope, it's snakies. Snake room. Which is better than a bucket of earthworms, I think. Methinks. A giant poison-spewing snake made a nest inside the room. Well, hello, Snakey. You have a card that I want. Sorry, not sorry, Snakey, but I'm gonna take your treasure. Because I am Tokugawa Misaki. You must listen to me. Poisonous Big Snake. What a lovely name you have. Okay, this looks good so far. Also, I feel like my gauge is full on the side. I feel proud. If it is full, unless I have to fill that circle too, then oops. I mean, it'll be full eventually. Bye bye, Snakey. Oh, the circle will be filled after I find out what the gauge does. Oops. Got a nice cardigan. She said it was basically karma phages, so I just gotta believe in the heart of the cards and then throw it at karma, I think. That's how karma phages work. I just assert my dominance by tossing it. Beat up corridor. The floor creaks as you walk. It seems to be old and damaged. Man, this place isn't safe to explore. There are footprints of something big and heavy passing by. Ooh, I get a foe here. I like this. Yeah, this is a good one. A giant apparition was hiding at the end of the corridor. Of course it is. Hello, giant apparition. Are you ghosty? I'm assuming you're ghosty. Oh, you're not a ghost. You are a tarnished god. Okay, and you're pretty tanky too, but you know I got this. I just gotta use all Kama. Believe in the power of Kama. And there. That looks good, and then I gotta use my Tokugawa drip to assert my dominance here. Just to make it easier. One turning enemies feels fantastic. I love it. Great job, Kama. I'm gonna make sure my water bottle cap is on good. I think I might have cracked it a little bit. I hate when I do that. I feel so bad whenever I break my water bottles by accident. I'm sorry, water bottle. I am so sorry. Sometimes my strength is too much. Yay! Corridor behind the wall. You knock on a part of the wall with unnatural coloring, and the wall springs up to reveal a hidden passageway. Yeah, I break water bottles every so often, the cap anyways, and my door is still broken from last year when I accidentally broke off a chunk of wood. Like, I didn't even open my door angrily. I just wanted food. Okay, maybe food was too good of a motivation. The corridor is very long, and it seems to continue a great distance. Uno battles. You discover something that looks like a needle. Let's take it. Yay. Corridor behind the wall. Wow, it's another corridor behind the wall. There are tons of holes in the floor. It's like something dug them up. Ooh, fun. There are tons of holes in the wall too. Could these holes be a burrow? Yo, are there termites here? Oh, I hate termites. When I used to go to the used bookstore a lot, it made me sad though because my room had termites and then they ate my books. I mean, they didn't eat the entire books, but they put holes in the books and I was so upset. You sense something living inside the holes. Let's pass through quickly. Oh no, are they termites? Mole room? Okay, never mind. You know, that's not as bad. I thought it'd be termites. The room wasn't Wait, the room was a nest of lizards. Well, I guess lizards and moles are similar? I don't know. Maybe they're cousins, like, yeah, basically. Super duper duper distant cousins. Or step siblings. Tarnished God. I should use Nobu first. Okay, great job, Nobu. Prepare yourself. And this is decent. Oh yeah, they could be neighbors. You're right. Does that mean that the Tarnished God is a mole? Oh wait, they're roommates! Crimson Lizard. And now time for the overkill where I use Kama and Nobu like last time. Just to assert dominance, you know? Actually, I think I could probably wreck the lizards with just regular attacks. Maybe I'll try it just in case. I'll see how that works. Okay, that looks good. And as a just in case, I'll have I'll have Kama's Noble Phantasm, so I'll go boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, that was fine. That was completely fine. I wish my attacks always hit that hard. Got another Hanafuda card. And a beautiful lantern. And that was pretty much all the other rooms in here. I just haven't touched the farming areas yet. You know, I'm gonna do this one next. Maneki Neko sitting room. Maneki Nekos are cute. A cat statue beckons you with its paw. You can't refuse the cat's wishes. Hello, kitty. Literally. The cat's paw appears to be a switch. You press its paw, and a door opens. Nice. Oh, and of course, I get to get another foe. I love it. That is a lucky room, yo. It was a dead end, and then the cat's paw beckons a skeleton. As one does, you know? Maybe that's one of the kitty's minions, you know? People don't own cats, cats own people. Man, that's such a cool looking skeleton. Like, that's an epic looking skeleton. Ooh, and it looks pretty tough. Maybe I have to use Noble Phantasm. I'll see how it goes first. But I'll prep Nobu just in case. And then of course, I'm gonna use my Tokugawa drip to assert my dominance. I like how it's called Uninvited Bone. What an edgy skeleton. Like, hi, what's your name? I am Uninvited Bone. UB for short. Okay, yeah, Nobu, can you finish it? That is a tough skeleton. Oof. Yo, uninvited bone is pretty tough, actually. Goodbye, uninvited bone. Bye, UB.
我魔王として現世に君臨せん
Now give me that foe. Please. Yay. I want to check this one next. Sitting room full of floor cushions. Man, I didn't want to go in this room because I feel like the cushions are gonna be dirty. Seat cushions are lined up neatly in the room. That is a lot of them. Okay, maybe this is a meeting room. You know, that's fine then. I was just imagining, like, bed pillows on the floor, and that bothered me. Like, that visual just bothered me. Is this a place where people come and sit to watch a show? Okay, that makes sense if it's for a show. And I'll stick with this team. You try to sit on a seat cushion, but then a warrior appeared from beneath it. Well, my bad. I didn't know it was occupied. So warriors sleep under cushions. Or maybe they live there. Big oops. Like, sorry sir, I did not mean to intrude. This is a my bad moment. Yeah, this is really my bad. Sorry. And I'm just gonna use all Nobu. When it comes to Noble Phantasms, because I wanna use the power of Buster. And pure Buster feels wonderful. Plus, I believe Nobu should be able to do this. Especially when I give her all these buffs. Look at her. Envying Spirit, Puppet Warrior. But yo, there's three. Three appeared from the cushion I sat on. Bye bye, warriors. Now please give me your loot. And maybe a cushion on the go. Yay. Normal sitting room. Now what does a basic sitting room look like? There's a sign that says, "This place is unremarkable. Very suspicious." Like, how plain is this? How normal is it? Oh, I guess it's because there's not really a lot of stuff in it. This place really is unremarkable. Really normal. Wow, so normal with a Hanafuda card, you know? A ghost attacks unremarkably. It's so normal. What's an unremarkable attack from a ghost? Is it just being like, here, boo, or die, old, young? What are some other ghost sayings? Oh no, I should have brought Arjuna for this one. Oh, I can't do it in 2 turns. Oh, I'm so sad. Unless maybe, if I can assert my dominance slightly. Or at least 3 turns, it should be doable. I'll just bonk a few here. Like this. Yeah, 3 turns should be doable. Ouch. Ouch. I'll break it here. So boop boop and boop. Or actually no, it'd be 4 turns. I mean that's fine. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, wow, so normal. Very, very normal. Man, this is too normal. How strange. These spirits are envious. Huh, of course they are. They're jealous of my Tokugawa accessories. Sorry, but they're exclusive. And they're one of a kind. That just means that the Hanafuda card I get in this place is gonna be the most normal looking one. Or it's gonna be a trick. It's gonna be a legit normal Hanafuda card. It's not actually a special one. It's too normal. Bye bye, Ghosty. Yay, that was pretty good. Look at me getting the most normal Hanafuda card. And a normal lantern. Goodbye, normal room. Safe sitting room. What makes it safe? There's a sign that says, "It's safe here." Very suspicious. Safe sitting room, boop. And yes, I got Kama on Friday. Because she wanted to steal all my $5 Friday snacks, and I willingly gave them to her. There's a sign that says, "Please make yourself at home." There's no way you could do that. Wait, that makes it safe because it has a sign that says, "Please make yourself at home"? That's considered safe? Well, now I'm learning. And I feel like it might be the same enemies, so... Hey, Arjuna. You relaxed since the opportunity arose, but then you are surrounded by warriors. I don't feel very safe here. I mean, the warriors might be here to protect me, you know? But this sign lied to me. It said it was safe. That is a liar. A lying sign. Oh yeah, there's 6 of them. Yeah, this be fine. I got this. Sorry, Nobu, you're gonna stay burnt though. Because I don't have your card with your healing thing. Sorry, Nobu. Sorry. Then I'll just make her a little bit buffer so I can do this. Boop. Nice. And now I can believe in Arjuna and use the last of my skills because I want to guarantee that I destroy them. I gotta assert my dominance. As one do. There. Perfect. Bye bye, warriors in the safe room. That's totally not safe. Safe sitting room is a lie. Ooh, you think my skills are near full power? I can't tell what the full power is. I just feel that I'm bonking harder. When I finally gained the Buster down for enemies, that was when I felt truly proud. Because Buster Down automatic is so wonderful. It's like having Arjuna use his noble phantasm before he uses it. And ooh, iron door sitting room. What looked like an iron boulder was a door, and it was lighter than it appeared. Well, I guess the iron is a lie, or I'm just super buff. The room is full of metal toys. What are metal toys? Are they like my laptop and my microphone and phone? It looks like there are mechanical toys too, and one moved when you wound it up. Okay. I will use a silver fruit. Nom nom nom. And there. The moving toy attacked. Ooh, the third skill eventually comes with a 50% battery? Yo, that is broken. Wow, 50% battery though. That's gonna make life so much easier. Oh cute, look at these tin toys. Oh, they're adorable. Though part of me was half expecting the tin toys to be like those silver and gold Nobus. Cause those are adorable too. And they would match the toy theme, I think. They basically look like figurines. You got this, Nobu. Bye bye, tin toys. And now the last one survives. Actually, I don't even have to use Arjuna's Noble Phantasm. I can just bonk it. I believe. But I'm also using my epic skills to make life easier. And there. Bye bye, Tin Toy D. Oh yeah, that was overkill. But totally worth it, I get good stuff. Now give me my prize. Please. I got some nice ghost lanterns, as one does. And a lovely lantern! Wow! Amazing! Oh, it's another farming area? Okay, good. The more the merrier. Tango no Seku. Decoration sitting room. Whatever that is. Carp streamers festively adorn the room. Ooh, is there a party? Oh, cute! I love those streamers. There's no wind, yet the pinwheel is rotating. Yo, they're possessed. And now this should be fine. It might be a big scary one, or multiples, who knows? The May Festival dolls begin moving, then attack. I mean, of course they're gonna attack me. Because they want to greet me. And that's how you greet people, right? Wait, can you actually zoom in on this map though? And yo, that's the May Festival doll. It looks cool. I mean, the other skeleton look cool too, but this one, I like the green and black. It makes it look extra epic. And I'm just gonna use all Buster here because why not? It's so sad though, I mainly got arts cards. It likes to tease me. This way. And then maybe I can get through the May Festival Dawn one turn. Or maybe not. Okay, now I could. Thanks to my Tokugawa drip. Exclusively for me. Tokugawa Misaki. I got a lovely lantern, and I got a faint black delusions command seal. Yo, that is an edgy sounding command seal. Ooh, I can inflict poison. You know, that's kind of fun. I will gain a poison touch whenever I punch others. They're going to not only burst into flames, they'll burn. I mean, technically burn from poison. Open sitting room. All the doors are wide open, as if to say, come right in. Ooh, come right in. It's big and spacious. It looks like you can just pass right through to the other side. Yo, I'm fighting some berserkers here. This is gonna be the easiest one. As you cheerily traverse the room, a monster appears from under the tatami mat. Tatami yokai swallow reversal? What's the reference for the tatami swallow reversal thingy? Because I feel like that's probably a reference to something that I'm not getting. Oh, pillow turnovers. Okay. Ew. Ew. I mean, no offense, but ew. And since there's 6 of them, 2 turns easy. I just gotta use Nobu first, Arjuna second. And just in case, I'll have slightly more boosted Nobu. Oh, Swallow Reversal is Kojiro's NP. I don't use him, so oops. Like, sorry, Kojiro. I'm just gonna forever think of you as a guy who got bonked with an oar. Okay, more pillow turnovers. Delicious. And I believe in you, Arjuna. You got this. I wonder what Kama thinks of me just exploring the Ooku like this. Also, why is Izu's probably watching this too? Just shaking his head. Like, look at this idiot. Ooh. Aerial Ace is called Swallow Reversal? In Japan for Pokemon? Oh, that's cute. Probably haunted sitting room. I mean, it's probably haunted doesn't mean it's haunted. The air is chilly. Ooh. Ooh. But is it haunted though? Oh yeah, that looks haunted. That does look haunted. Protective talismans paper the walls. There seems to be a presence here. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe it's gonna be a nice ghost girl that I can go on another date with, you know? The stains on the walls all look like ghosts. No, it's spooky. It seems to have just been a vibe. Disappointing. Ooh, more paths. Okay, good. Hellish sitting room, you know, that sounds fun. A picture of hell is painted on the Fusuma. Skeletons are lying about the room. Oh, I'm gonna fight skeletons, I can sense it already. The room features what appears to be a giant, hellish cauldron. What's inside is really not something you should concern yourself with. But I'm so curious, I wanna look inside the cauldron, maybe there's food. It seems super dangerous, but you manage to proceed without incident. That was not a hellish sitting room. That was not hellish at all. Just like how the haunted room was not haunted. Bumper crop sitting room, whatever that is. You find a hidden room behind a pile of straw up against the wall. As one does. Ooh, now fight. Am I gonna fight scarecrows? You enter the room and a scarecrow attacks. It seems now even scarecrows fight on their own. Well, I called it, yo. I feel proud. When I think of hay, I think of scarecrows. When I think of corn, I think of scarecrows. Basically, every plant equals scarecrow. Oh, so cute. Bumper crop is probably a good harvest. That makes sense. Look at this good harvest with scarecrows. You know, they're fighting me because they probably think I'm gonna steal their hay. But I wouldn't do that. I don't have any of my horsies on me. Like my lovely red hair. Oh shoot, they lived. Oops. Oh, I should have used a thing, but it's okay. There's just 3 left. I can still 2-turn it. Oops. Yeah, I should have just used this instantly, but whatever. This is fine. But just in case, I'll use that too. Because why not? Okay, they're nice. Great job, Arjuna. Bye-bye, scarecrows. Sorry for letting your ruin fire with Nobu's noble phantasm. Best of luck to your next harvest. I got a lovely card. I'm just gonna keep believing in the heart of the cards. Chained up sitting room. I mean, that sounds fun. Chains are wrapped tightly around the door, but you were able to open it easily by sliding it to the side. I just had to slide the chains over. Wow. Wow. A monster is chained up in the corner of the room. Proceed with caution. Well, I'm just walking around it as one does. Oh no, it's gonna break through its chain. Ah, you accidentally trip on the chain and release the monster. Well, it didn't break out. I released it. You know, this is my fault. I have to take responsibility for my actions. I'm sorry for ruining your fun chain room. Oh, there's pillow turnovers and grime liquor. Ew. Ew. Grime liquor, why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, that's a nasty one. At least pillow turnover kind of sounds like apple turnovers, which are delicious. But grime liquor, you... No. I can't redeem your name. Ew. Just ew.
そして英語星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰ってきましょう
Hey.
悪を裁かなければならない
That was good. And I like how these count towards my campaign thing. Which I have lots of time left, ha ha ha. Since it just started. Got some nice lantern again. Ooh, the room continues. And wait a second. I'm just gonna stare at this real quick. Okay, more farming area. Headwind sitting room. Strong gusts of wind were blowing from the back of the room, but you managed to avoid the wind and pass by crouching. I mean, as one does, I'm just asserting my dominance while crouching through the room. A monster's coming at you from behind, but it's being pushed back by the strong wind. Heh. Silly monster. What a silly monster. The monster also crouched down to pursue you. It's kind of smart. I will give credit where credit is due. That is a smart monster. That really is a smart one. Oh, it's learning. Though we probably look weird, we're just crouching while running. Okay, big monster and grime liquors. Ew. Why do you have to be grime liquors? Of all the things, why grime? You nasties. Well, I'll put you out of your misery. Here you go. And there. This be fine. Bye bye, monsters. Heh. Okay, that was good. Now, may I please have my rewards? I got some nice steaks of whaling. And a wonderful lantern, yay! Wow, it actually continues here. Cool. Laid out futon sitting room. There's a ton of futons arranged in the room. Could this the maidservant's bedroom? Yeah, could this? I used to sleep on a futon. They're pretty comfortable. Ooh, hello, hello. A maidservant appears to be sleeping. Proceed carefully so as to not wake her up. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure not to wake them up. I will be quiet. I'll try my best, but it's kind of dark in here. Who knows? I might trip and fall on one. Oops. You accidentally make some noise. No, that wasn't an accident. I was narrating myself. That's what I get for narrating. Accidentally make some noise. Like, what did I do? Did I just randomly shout? Is that how you accidentally make some noise? What's the rarest character I got in Fate Grand Order? I think technically the rarest person I have is... would it be Fujino? I don't know who's rare or not. And wait a second, I gotta be smart and use my Inuro skills. If I got the Tokugawa drip, I gotta use it to my advantage. I gotta assert my dominance by flashing it around. And there.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ、帰るべき場所に帰る。
Sorry, maidservants who were sleeping.
我行くところ、あまねく怪人とキスが良い。
Wow, I'm getting so close to filling up that one thingy. I just gotta destroy a few more humanoids. And this room seems to be full of them, so perfect. That's all for that area, so I'll go here. Paradise sitting room. A picture of paradise is painted on the Fusuma. Wow, how pretty! The room's interior is decorated with myriad flowers. Could this be an offering? An offering of flowers? Like, what is it offering to? There's a coffin in the furthest room. As expected, a skeleton leaps out from within. Oh, that's the offerings for. Oops. Well, hey there, Skelebro. I'm sorry for waking you up from your slumber. No, I'll help you rest eternally. Oh, that's a big weapon. Bones and casket. Yeah, that is a big weapon. It also looks painful. It looks like it can poke me with it. Yeah, that's gonna be painful. Well, I just gotta break it before it breaks me. So I'll use this. And then it should be fine. And all are Juna. Since I believe... Yeah, the skeleton's designs are the greatest. Like, the red one looked cool, the green one looked cool too, and the blue one looks cool also. Like, these are the fancy skeletons. Like, sorry, skeleton, though. Rest in peace. I see as I take an evil bone with me. Bye-bye, skeleton. I won't bother you anymore. I say as I go to the next room by yours. Pumpkin pattern sitting room. Ooh, I'm gonna fight jack-lanterns. What looked like a pumpkin patterned wall was actually a real pumpkin. A real pumpkin. Oh yeah, I see them. Pumpkins are lying about the room. Pumpkins are stacked up high like a tower. Oh, those skeletons usually only appear during the hunting quests. Pumpkins are neatly lined up. It's like a pumpkin patch. And the pumpkins are giving me evil bones. You know, as pumpkins do. Like, don't you hate it when you bite into a pumpkin and then your teeth get caught on an evil bone? Ooh, more pumpkin pattern sitting room. This pumpkin has eyes and a mouth carved into it. These are for Halloween. Ooh, now it's a sentient pumpkins. This is Halloween. I know that reference at least. Pumpkin pattern sitting room. Okay, lots of enemy types. This is fine. I just gotta fire off 2 noble phantasms and I got this. The pumpkin starts to move and attacks. Too bad it's not the dragon girl. Do you think one of the skeletons I'm gonna fight is Jack Skellington? I mean, he could be in disguise. Okay, now be smart and use one of my Inuhiro skills. I'll increase the attack of everyone so that Nobu can destroy the first row. Since the Ooku is made up of everyone, maybe this room was made out of Elizabeth then. She could be used to make this room. And now I use my other Inuro skills so I can get rid of these two. And also have Nobu get rid of her burn. I'm so sorry, Nobu. There you go, Nobu. Apply some burn ointment. Well, this is overkill. Yeah, that was definitely overkill. Bye bye, pumpkin room. I got another card. Wonderful. Okay, no more to this side. Let's see. Wow. So that's cool how Caster Elizabeth was super duper good when she came out. Booming business sitting room. Perhaps there's going to be a banquet soon. Preparations for a reception are being made. Is it a banquet for me? The food looks really good. You can't stop drooling. Just a taste wouldn't hurt. No, I can't eat it. I'm gonna get cursed. I learned from Spirited Away, don't eat the food. Like, just resist. Even if your tummy says yes, say no. Just say no. A dragon-toothed warrior appeared the instant you reached for the food. Was it used as broth? Wait. Dragon broth. Yo, that must be delicious. I think this is a good meal. You know? During the summer event, there were delicious looking dragons or wyverns. There was the fatty wyvern. So I'm into this, you know, this is gonna be tasty. It's probably super duper rich. Literally, it might be flavored with dragon gold too. And yeah, of course silver fruit's okay. Like, aren't most apples silver? And bronze and gold? Like, I hear about green apple for candy, but you know, the apples here are just gold, silver, and bronze. Green apples are just candy. And red apples are evil according to Snow White, at least from what I saw. Red apples are the dangerous ones. Here you go, Arjuna. Now do the thing, please. Okay, nice. actually don't care for apples. It's weird. I like applesauce. I like apple pie. I love apple juice, but regular apples, for some reason, they make my mouth feel weird. Like, it makes my mouth feel dry. I don't know what it is about them. I think my favorite fruit would have to be dragon fruit. Like, dragon fruit's so good. I like both the purple one and the white one. Sitting room that looks like walls. What looked like a wall up front turned out to be a room when you get up close to it. Ooh, pretty. The room was adorned with cheery decorations. Oh yes, more Hanafuda cards. Heck, I think I have dragon fruit in the fridge. A westernized spirit was holding a banquet. Oh cute, look at them. They're Christmas ghosts. Oh, that's adorable. These are cute ghosts. This is the cutest banquet. Oh, Nobu didn't even have to burn herself here. I could've just... Oh well. Oh well, assert my dominance. For the fourth spirit, I think I can just bonk it normally. I'm not sure what type of apples they use inside of those McDonald's apple pies, but I like them. Like, they're delicious. Ooh, perfect. I got all Buster for at least 3 cards. So yeah, I got this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bye, banquet spirit. Oh, I'm sorry for the overkill, though. And they're nice. Thank you for the card. And then I'll go up here next. Sitting room with treasure. Ah, yes. There's a piece of paper that says treasure head. Is the treasure gonna be the friends we made along the way? Drawn by the paper's message, you proceed and find another flyer that says treasure imminent. I'm just gonna eat a golden fruit at this point. Nom 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 nom. There was a treasure chest, but it was empty. But you find a Hanafuda card nearby. Wait, this is not an empty treasure chest. This is a mimic, if it's gonna fight me. Yeah, this is a mimic. You know, mimics are fun. They're fun to fight. But they are a tease. Entertaining spirit, well, that's a funny name for a mimic. Oh, perfect. Nobu can heal her burn. I like this. Do you remember liking golden delicious apples? Man, that sounds like the golden apples for fate. Oh wait, there's one apple I do like though. Like just eating normally. Mountain apples. Or I don't know if they're actually called mountain apples, but here I've just been told they're called mountain apples. Like they're very, very skinny. They kind of look shriveled up sometimes. But the flavor is good. I'm willing to suffer to eat them. They do make my mouth feel dry too when I eat them. But that flavor, mountain apples. Like if you just see them normally, they probably look suspicious. Suspicious apples. But they good. Bye bye, spirits. But at least I got a lovely Hanafuda card. Okay, they are called mountain apples. Good, because I get confused sometimes because I know some names here are probably different than other places. Like when I told someone before that I like apple bananas, they're like, what the heck is an apple banana? I'm like, apple bananas. They're called apple bananas here. They're tiny bananas that taste extra flavorful compared to regular bananas that you find. They're like half the size, but they're tasty. Sitting room with an arrow. Boop. A small arrow is drawn on the floor, like it's leading the way. You know, I might as well follow these arrows, as one does. Oh, that is so suspicious looking. You follow the arrow and find even more arrows. As one does. The room's full of arrows. Man, Rose Apple sounds like a cute name. There's a line of arrows making a full circle around the room. Looks like it was just a prank. Thanks, Kama, for the prank, but I appreciate the apple, girl. Thanks, Kama. Thanks, girl. Was that all the other rooms? Okay, that's farming area. That's a farming area. Wow, okay. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Awakened Sixth Sense Corridor. It feels like you're beginning to see something that cannot be seen. Yo, look at me. I am asserting my dominance and getting a new power. Wow, I got a Hanafuda card. Perfect. Yeah, this works out. You can see it. See it. You can see a big Oni. Well, my new power. I can see big Onis. Great. Great. I don't know. Can I get a refund on this power? Can I exchange it for something else? I think I prefer something else. Oh, this is adorable. The blue pumpkin Oni. I love how even its weapon has a nice pumpkin on it too. Man, it's so cute. And I believe in Arjuna. I think Arjuna can just destroy it. Oh, this is adorable. I like it. They must have had so much fun making this event. Being able to bring back a bunch of other enemies, change their names up a bit, designing derpy scenarios for the exploration. Oh wait, Ibuki Doji is the big Oni? You know, I think I'll keep this vision if it helps me summon her. If I have an easier time summoning her, you know, that sounds good. I will happily take that. Ooku is torture? Nah, it's great. I love it here. I am Tokugawa Misaki after all, and this is my home. I want to go to the vomit-inducing corridor. Ew. But I chose it. You suddenly feel sick because you moved around too much. You know, I felt that way before, exercising so much to the point where I feel like throwing up. I've done that before. This isn't alcohol. It's more like poison. Oof. I mean, I'm gonna get some nice drops out of it at least, but big oof. Nasty. At the end of the corridor, a giant snake is spewing poison all over. As one does. Ew, that means the snake is throwing up. Uh-oh. So that's why it's the vomit-inducing corridor, because the snakey itself is throwing up. Deadly poisonous big snake. I have to help the snakey out. I feel bad for it. It's feeling sick. Gotta put it out of its misery. Sorry, snakey. And I'll use all our Juna to do it. As one do. There.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララが帰ってき
Bye, Snakey.
終わるがいい。
Wow, he hits so hard. Oh, this is just overkill for the Snakey. I mean, Snakey, let it all out. You'll feel better soon, just let it all out.
我行くところ、あまねく怪人とキスが良い。
And there. I'm just gonna leave this nasty corridor. That's a gross corridor. After I take my mysterious divine wine. I want to keep that bottle. That's a pretty looking bottle. Perpetually dark room. Could this be a distillery? Rows of sake jugs are crammed in. Ooh. And then I get to have more mysterious thingies. A huge oni awaits in front of an especially large sake cup. Of course it is. You know, maybe the one who was used to make this room is Shuten Doji? It could be Shuten. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nobu. I didn't mean to burn you. Actually, no, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. After the dungeon crawl, roughly 2.5 hours of story left, give or take, and the challenge quest, that's pretty good. Also, luckily, tomorrow is like an easier day, I can say. And I'm gonna have an energy drink first thing too, I can sense it. And for some reason this week, so many meetings. It's kind of painful. 3 meetings this week, but not tomorrow. So yay. Tomorrow I get to inventory stuff. But that's fine. Inventorying is pretty therapeutic. Staring at things that are cool looking. Checking them out. Writing information down about them. Like, ooh, pretty stuff. Like, I kind of want cool stuff like this. Maybe someday. I got a cursed beast gallstone. Nasty. Oh yay, another farming area. Cool. Heavy Heart Corridor. You got a little too excited. Regret. Wait, why regret? Oh, yo, I'll get another foe. You know, this is a good room. No regret. large Oni has its head bowed down at the end of the corridor. You and the Oni might be in the same boat. Oh, the Oni is suffering too. I gotta put it out of its misery. Are you able to complete the main story if you don't collect all the thingies? Because now I'm wondering, do you actually have to collect all the Hanafuda cards? Could you actually proceed without grabbing them? Or do you kind of have to? And oh, I'm so sorry, Nobu, by force of habit, I made you use your skill and now you're burned. I'm sorry, Nobu. Especially since I'm gonna use all Arjuna here and the blue Oni. You can clear without all the cards, but it becomes more difficult the less you collect. Ah, so just like the Seraph event. Okay, that's good to know. Is this my first run of Ooku? Yes. Which is why I'm excited to just dungeon crawl. I mean, if I already done it before, I'd probably be suffering. But actually, no. I just have to motivate myself with Saint Quartz and items. Mainly Saint Quartz. Man, the people who got to do this twice. All those delicious Saint Quartz. And this delicious foe. I'll go this way next. Hazy corridor. This corridor doesn't smell so strongly of alcohol. The alcohol isn't strong, but for some reason, you have a headache. Is this what happens when you drink too much? Is that what happens when you drink too much? Good question, game, is it? Might faint corridor. It feels like you lose consciousness every few seconds. Oof. If you don't focus, you might faint. Any minute. Uh-oh. ... Did I faint? Actually, no, I'm still good. Might faint, but I didn't. Ha ha ha. I asserted my dominance successfully. And now since I feel fear, Hey, Kama? Can you please come out and help me, please, girl? Thanks, Kama. Ooh, you got your OG Seiba? Nice. Whoa, it's a wyvern. Wait, it's a wyvern? Just a wyvern? I thought there'd be a giant sneaky. I mean, sneaky, but giant dragon. Oh, I should have kept Arjuna. Oh man. I was expecting a thingy. Like a giant dragon. Well, maybe I can one-turn it. I don't have high hopes, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe, if I give Nobu all the buffs. There. There, that might be fine. Oops. My Chaldea is suffering. From the lack of embers. Everyone's hungry, they're all starving. They all fight over embers. Actually, some of them are kind. They're like, please, give my embers to them. And the other goes, nom nom nom, thank you for the embers. Great job, Nobu. All the buffs did help her. Okay, where's the next area? Down? Oh yes, down. All down. I will this down. Lightly scented corridor. Ooh, we got half AP Ember notes right now? Ooh. Oh, I love that. Also boosted super and great success. Okay, I need that. I really need that. The smell of alcohol seems to be weaker in this corridor. Like, after I finish the event, that's all I'm gonna farm. After I buy out the event store. The smell of alcohol is weaker, but there's a fishy smell. Oh, fishy smells aren't bad. Except when it's rotten fish. Rotten fish, oof. Please don't be rotten fishy smell. Please just be a normal fishy smell. Like the ocean. Like, I don't mind the ocean smell. Or fresh seafood. There's a starfish monster. Its foul stench is sure to sober one up. Oh no, it is a stinky, stinky one. But it's alive, so it's not rotten unless it's a zombie. Ew. Ew. Wow, you almost got everything you need just from clearing the labyrinth? That is amazing. Well, that's kind of the event. Imagine starfish. I'll set this up. You need lots of dust and bullets. I don't even want to look at what materials I need. I feel some fear. I'm pretty sure I have enough resources to ascend people for the most part, but leveling their skills is another thing. Because right now, if I want to raise my Space Ishtar skills, I'd have to use all of my eggs, which I kind of don't want to do. I mean, I'd have like a few eggs left over, but still, my eggies. My lovely, lovely eggs. Especially since I sacrificed eggs to raise, I think Ilya needed eggs. My lovely summer Ilya. My sweet summer child. Enlightenment Corridor. You may have figured out the truth about the labyrinth. Wow, look at me learning. I'm enlightened. A labyrinth is a place one must explore down to the last inch. Ah, yes, that is my enlightenment. Yes, it is. I have to explore everywhere. That is true. That is very, very true. That's how I feel. I gotta loot everything. The loot goblin within me approves. And Oni is something that must be exterminated. No. No. I do not agree with this enlightened room. No. No. Oni Cure. Oni Cure was like one of my biggest motivations for going through the storyline. So an Oni is not something that must be eliminated. Onis are beings that must be loved. Depending. That's gonna have like an asterisk right next to it. Depending on the Oni. Green pumpkin Oni. If the person here thinks that Onis must be exterminated, I wonder who made this room? Is it Mama Raiko? Mama, is it your room? Or who else doesn't like Onis? Eventually, Space Ishtar will have like 10-10-10 skills. But I gotta see if others need eggs. Others that I like. Like my cutie Ilya. Nice. And now I got my nice Hanafuda card. Okay, this one is the Ocean Smelling Corridor. The corridor smells salty like the beach. I don't know, would I consider a beach smelling salty? Like, ocean just smells like ocean to me. It's starting to smell fishy. Oh no, it's a rotten fish. Ooh, I get an apple here. I like how it's rewarding me with silver apples. Those are some of my favorite to eat. There's a starfish monster. Its foul stench is sure to jerk anyone awake. Wow, another one with stinky starfish. Now I kinda wanna smell a starfish. The next time I see one, I'm gonna sniff it. I wonder, do they smell that bad? Like, I don't think I've ever seen starfish in the wild. I'm pretty sure they're too far down for me to find them. But going to aquariums, I can see starfish. Especially in that little, like, petting area. And so maybe I'll just bend on over and smell a starfish. Just to see how stinky it is. And if someone questions me, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I was curious, so I played this game called Fate Grand Order, and they said that starfishes are stinky. And I just wanted to confirm it. For myself. And then maybe the staff would be like, oh, understandable, have a great day. Like maybe, just maybe. Like fish themselves aren't really that smelly. I mean when they're fresh anyways. When they start getting rotten, then they stink. Okay, this is pretty good. I think, or actually no, I think I used my skills too early. That starfish is actually pretty powerful. Oops. Well, if I can't destroy it in this turn, this is my fault. Yo, if the staff says I am also an FGO player myself, that would be amazing. And then they'll get curious too and smell the starfish, or they'd be like, don't worry, I can answer that question for you. Starfish are stinky. And then, wow, great answer. Bye-bye, starfish. I mean, that technically counted as 2 turns. Nobu's burn worked so good. So in the petting areas, I think there's multiple types of starfish usually, I forget. Like, the last time I'd been to an aquarium was probably right before, like, quarantines started happening. Toasty corridor. Your body's feeling warm. Is your face flushed? It's getting stuffy. You fan with your hands to distract yourself. Ooh, I get some homunculus babies. You can't stand it, so you loosen your clothes just a bit. As one does, I guess. Look at me getting some homunculus babies. Feel good corridor. The winding corridor incites your tipsiness. There seems to be a room up ahead. It's a room, right? I mean, I think that's a room. It looks like a room to me. Dusk room. Ah yes, more homunculus babies. So this is where homunculus babies are made. Now I know. There's a bunch of fluffy white masses. They look like they'd make perfect pillows. Well, what am I using as pillows? let's see what my pillows look like. So these are my pillows, my body pillows. Yeah, these are definitely my body pillows. Look at them. Are you amazed by my body pillows? Aren't they lovely? I feel like I can use Arjuna here. And then use the other skills for the next wave. Aka that last one. Oh yeah, I've seen body pillows with arms before. Like actual arm thingies that you can just cuddle with. I wonder how those are. It's tempting to get, but at the same time, how do you get a pillowcase for that? Because I feel the need to use pillowcases with pillows. Just so they last longer. It makes me sad. Like I've had a pillow before when I didn't use a pillowcase, and then it just turned gross looking. Like oof, big oof. Then again, I use pillows probably longer than I should. Like even if I flatten them, like it could go from a nice looking pillow shape to less than half the size it originally was thickness wise. And I'll still use it because I'm too lazy to buy pillows. I'll get them when I remember. Got some nice homunculus babies. Good adventure. Okay, another farming area. I'm gonna go here first. Spaced out corridor. You can't focus. Of course I can't. The corridor should be straight, but it looks twisty. It looks twisty, huh? You see a wavering mass. Oh no, it's just wavering there menacingly. What's a wavering mass? I mean, my body pillows are apparently homunculi, so... What do I consider a wavering mass? Tipsy jellyfish. Ah yes, look at these jellyfish. They kind of remind me of my body pillows. I wouldn't have thought of them as being jellyfish though. Then again, there's lots and lots of different types of jellyfish. So maybe... Though they are swaying a lot. So maybe they're just dancing. Bye bye, jellyfish. Okay, nice. I got my nice lantern. What else did I get? Yay for more monoprisms. I need those. Amnesia corridor. Memories leading up to this corridor are fuzzy. Uh-oh, I think I should leave it, but I forget the way. I will switch to Kama, but then I'll put Kama on this side instead of Nobu. Like, just in case there's multiple enemies. And there, that should be safe. The next thing you know, a big Oni appears before you. Of course, it's an Oni, of course. Big Oni. Ooh, it's the red pumpkin Oni. I feel like I'll use all comma. Yeah, this time all comma sounds good. And I believe in comma. She's a beast. I maxed out the craft essence I gave her. I mean, not level-wise, but you know. I got an extra copy via farming, so I got lucky. And there. Great job, comma. Now, since I have amnesia, I wonder if I'll find the way out. Oops. That's how I end up staying in the Ooku forever. Or actually, no, I'm gonna just crawl around. Oh, I think my memories are coming back to me. This room, the cheery corridor, that sounds good. For some reason, you're starting to enjoy this. I mean, just starting. I have been enjoying it. You skip through the corridor. Yay! You managed to run through the long corridor really quickly. Yo, look at me, I'm just speeding through. And I got some more homunculus bibis. Who's just leaving these babies around? Wavering corridor. All this moving around is getting you drunk really fast. You stagger through the corridor. I can't be skipping through it, I guess. This would be a bad time to get ambushed, but luckily it looks like there's nobody around. Wow, no one around, and I got some mysterious divine wine. Lovely. It's totally not suspicious, right? I'm gonna go right. Dizzying corridor. Ooh. Your temple's tingling with pain. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I think Misaki Tokugawa needs like some pain meds or something. Your head's starting to spin. You're on the verge of collapse. Uh-oh. I'm on the verge of collapse, but luckily some homunculus babies are here to save me, you know? They caught my fall. What nice little bibis. Snuggly corridor. There's a pile of straw in the corridor. You just want to dive into the straw. Want to... There's a pile of straw at the end of the corridor. You just have to dive in. What am I wearing right now? Yeah, it is a jacket. It's a long sleeve jacket. A fancy jacket. Snuggly corridor. Ooh. Oh, I should have changed to Nobu. Oh well, too late. When you enthusiastically jump in the pile... On the pile of straw, a horse hidden in it jumps out. I'm so sorry, horsey. I am so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, horsey. Oops. This is my bad. I'm so sorry, horse. Shogun's horse. Wait. If it's the Shogun's horse, is this my horse? Is this my horsey? Yo, I got a nice horse. Look at my horse. I got an awesome looking horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Why is he attacking me if he's my horse? We have this weird bond, like we greet each other via fighting. That's how we show our affection.
命令通らば撃ちますよ。でもどんな風になっちゃっても知りませんから。カーマ三毛花。回り転む。
Good job, horsey.
虚無か。
Thank you for greeting me. You can go sleep in your hay some more. Maybe this is Red Hair's room. And look at how nice my horse is. My horse found me a Hanafuda card and decided to give it to me. What a sweet horse. Drowsy corridor. You're getting a little sleepy. As one do. It would be real nice if you could sleep right now. Ooh, I got a foe now. Oops. Oops, wait. I meant to click on caster. And then Sarikama. I'm gonna put in Nobu again before I forget. So boop. There's a futon laid out in the corridor, and an Oni is sleeping in it. Jealous! Am I gonna steal the Oni's mattress? Wow, look at me, being super salty. This is what happens when you let your jealousy get the better of you. You decide to just fight Onis for mattresses to assert your dominance. Hello, Green Oni. I like the bed you have. It'd be a shame if someone were to yoink it. You know? A real shame. Or actually, thank you, Oni, for warming up the bed for me. You may leave now, sir. Get out of here. And I'll use all our Juna. And hope for the best. Maybe? No, I think I might have to do a second round. Never mind. One turn, yes. Great job. Well, would I prefer sleeping on the floor with a futon or a bed with a bed frame? I mean, both are nice. Currently, I have a bed and a bed frame. Yeah, both are nice though. I've slept on both before. Like, at least on a bed, there's less of a chance of centipedes attacking me in my sleep. It's only less of a chance because this can still happen. It still happens. But it's a less chance. Drunken Stagger Corridor. You're starting to lose your footing. Of course I can't walk properly. You can't help but stagger around. Didn't a certain martial arts style involve walking around like this? Yo, a futon with a bed frame. I want to try that. I want to see if that's even comfortable. Yeah, that sounds interesting. And wait, are there any more routes? Okay, there's that farming area, which I ain't gonna touch right now. I don't need to procure stuff. Okay, more procuring. Yeah, that's fine. And now for the 4th floor. Automatic door corridor, which I hate automatic. I mean, I like automatic doors, but they hate me. When you try to open the door, it opens automatically. Wow, look at it opening. It actually opened. I'll forever be salty at the automatic doors that don't open for me or close on me. It's like, thanks. Thanks, doors. My presence concealment is too strong. A giant robot boar jumped out from the back of the corridor. Well, of course there's a giant boar here, right? Of course, of course. Oh yeah, that is a giant boar. Yo, that's a big one. I'll just use all Arjuna here, actually. I can use Buster, Buster, Buster. I like it. This might be fine, though. Maybe I can get him down in one turn if I just believe in the power of critical hits. Also, Kama's boost to Arjuna. That might help a lot. If not, second turn. Do I have any interest in playing Tower Fantasy? Yes! Tomorrow! Since it launches... Or it starts tomorrow, right? I mean for my time zone tomorrow. AKA the 10th. Because right now it's still the 9th. I'll take the ruler if you don't want him. You know, I would take a nice ruler. The more the merrier. Snack concealing corridor. Sweets are piled atop each other. Could these be biscuits? Yo, I want some biscuits. Ooh, and it even comes with a Hanafuda card. Nice. Yeah, this is a good room. Not only do I get snacks, I get a nice Hanafuda card. A Hanafuda card is included, with a biscuit as a bonus. The Lost Belt Kings don't really like me. But it's funny since the Lost Belt servants that the cryptors have like me. Like I got Anastasia easy. I got Prince of Lanling easy. I was just like, wow. Yo, I can steal their waifus and husbandos. Like, first thing. But the kings are like, no. No, Mama Scotty. That hurt the most. I wanted her. I did want her. You know, I don't have to use attack up for this one. I believe in Nobu. Especially up against Berserkers. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, Arjuna Alter is a Lost Belt King? Well, I guess he's the only one that likes me then. Wait, then who's the... Okay, I wonder if I also got the Cryptors person then. For some reason I was thinking, you know, maybe he had Arjuna as his partner because he's just built different. I gotta keep up my thing though, where I just get all the Lost Belt Cryptors people, then that way I can just assert my dominance, make them jealous. And then I should raise them before I fight them. Just to make them feel extra salty. Yeah, I gotta raise the Cryptor Servant then. Just to rub salt in their wounds. Or is that too evil? Nah, it's just me asserting my dominance. And ah yes, I got another card. I'll go this way. Prison corridor. Ah. You can see a jail-like room with iron bars in the back. Of course I do. Of course I do. The jail's door seems to be open. Yeah, you made an Isocryptor. I haven't summoned her though. I mean, I got her free summer version. The exit is also open. But now I got her Prince of Lanling. Which was super nice, getting the pretty boy. As one does to assert dominance. There's some pickles. Maybe it's food for the prisoners. Or so you thought. But then the pickling stone attacks. The pickles are alive. I'm into this. I wonder if them being alive makes them tastier. Because I do love pickles. Just a garden stone. Ah yes. They're definitely just garden stones. Nothing to see here, nothing suspicious. They're just stones. Let's see how this goes. Boop. I'm just gonna believe because they're berserkers that Nobu can do this without the Inro boost. Yep, overkill. Good. Yeah, that works out. And now Arjuna will do the thing, but I'll still use his skills just to assert even more dominance. These are a lot of stones. How many stones do you need to make pickles? No, I do not play the JP version of Fate. Maybe someday if I learn my Japanese, but if anything, it would be the arcade. Man, the arcade version. Such a tease. Maybe I should make that one of my goals. When I finally go to Japan one day, I'll just find an arcade with a Fate Grand Order machine in it and just play it. I'll be like, sorry cousins. I know I'm like, this is probably like a family adventure, but I'm just gonna live in the arcade. See ya. Or actually, no, if they're my relatives, they might be playing it too. Maybe they would, and then they can just assert their dominance and show me like an epic team. Who knows? Slurry corridor. The corridor is full of mud. Ew. It's a dirty room. The room is also full of mud, and it's in bad shape. The door is also muddy, but it's not locked. Well, it's not locked though. Cool. What do you call a horrible milk cow stuck in mud? Terra bull. Is this a pun? Well, yep, it is a pun. And I guess I'm fighting a cow? Maybe? Maybe? While you contemplate punishing the bad joke, a golem suddenly jumps out from the mud and attacks. Ah yes, punishing. As one does. I wonder who was used to make this room. Who likes bad puns? A gate stone. These are pretty golems. I want the chocolate golems though. I feel like chocolate golems would match the muddy looking room. Then again, I would want to eat them, so maybe they shouldn't be here. Because I would eat them. And I shouldn't be biting into random golems. Man, I wonder how much issue Proto Merlin is gonna give me. Regular Merlin was so cruel. But Proto Merlin, maybe she'll love me. I mean, I paid my respects to her. I did pay my respects to her. I got a Proto Merlin costume for Halloween, so that's me successfully paying my respects to her, maybe? And then she'll like me more because she'll be like, ah, yes. Just maybe, I just gotta think positive. Think happy thoughts. And then save up, or actually I'll get a... Maybe I should get like a piggy bank and label it Proto Merlin Funds. And just put in like $1 every week for the next 2 years. And see what happens. And maybe she'll let me NP5 her. That'd be the ultimate dream. Yay, I got my nice monoprisms that I need to use to buy those Merlin craft essences. Gold concealing corridor. Ooh, fancy. What looked like a stack of money is all counterfeit. Ah, never mind. Not fancy. That's a mean room. The creepy hand sticking out of the floor is holding a wad of cash. Hanafuda card. Ooh, it's a hand. Hello, hands. You should give me some nice embers too, hands. Hand that grabs counterfeit money. Or arm that grabs. I'm happy that they're berserkers. And that Nobu can heal herself so she can use her nice attack up without me feeling guilty of her burning herself. There. Great job, Nobu. Okay, that looks good, and then I can just use Arjuna here after I make them just a tiniest bit weaker. I don't have these on my Inro skills, but I still am because I just feel like it. Just to assert my dominance, of course. I gotta use them while I have them. Okay, that was pretty good. And now I'm gonna yoink that card. Hey, it's mine now. Yoink! Just let go of the card, please. There, let it go. It also gave me a nice lantern too. How sweet of it. Strange colored wall. Act 9. The final Tokugawa. I mean, I might as well and then bring Kama because I feel fear. Yeah. This should be good. I'll bring Kama along. And then I should probably use the event craft essence just to make my life a little bit easier. Aha! So this is what you're talking about. You were not kidding when you said it looked suspicious. So, now what do we do? Are you gonna cut it down?
No, I cannot do that without risking dire consequence. This Ooku was built out of people from Edo Castle and Chaldea, is it not?
Correct, but I'm pretty sure they were optimized, they were atomized or broken down to the smallest possible components before being used to construct this place. They were not physically bonded together or anything like that. So it is not as though you would kill whoever was used to make that wall if you cut it down. I wonder who was used to make the wall.
Then that is what I will do.
He wasted not a second after deciding to act. Watch the wall be my precious Jason. Did it work? I'm afraid it doesn't look like anything's changed. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with your technique, Yagyu. It just proves that this wall has been treated with some kind of special seal.
How dispiriting. My skills must have atrophied considerably since I was alive if I can no longer cut through dark arts of this ilk.
That means he used to be able to do this kind of stuff. Okay, let me see. So that works like this, and this goes like... Wait, what is this? Did you figure it out? Are you worried? Do not be. Mash and I have been brimming with nervous energy ever since we lost our connection earlier. At this point, there is nothing we cannot handle. There is definitely something different about this place compared to the others. It is almost like a giant keep out sign. But after scanning it thoroughly, I can see that it has a small hole. A hole with a very specific function, namely a keyhole. Really? I can't see anything like that. That is because it is a conceptual / magecraft hole that has been hidden very cunningly. I am sure it is impossible to find with the naked eye. It looks like this keyhole is designed to accommodate a long, thin catalyst, like a card. And of course, that card would have to possess energy capable of interfacing with this Ooku, so... This might not make much difference, but you're talking about those Hanafuda cards, right? Right. One card alone will surely not be enough, but as you insert more and more of them, I think their energy will be directly converted into an unsealing program. I see. Then I'm glad we took Kiara's advice and collected them. This is great! I still wonder what these Hanafuda cards are though. Yeah, I want to know what my magical cards are. Agreed. We've been investigating numerous hypotheses, on our end too, but we haven't found anything conclusive yet. They've been a big deal. They've been a big help to us so far. So I don't think they're malicious, but... Unlike the pillboxes, they do not seem as though they ever served any purpose. All we know for certain is that they contain pure energy, with properties identical to the Ooku. It is almost as though they exist solely to counteract it. At this point, I'm just glad to hear that we can use them to break the seal and keep moving forward. Now let's go. Ooh, that's what it looks like in here? Well, this place is clearly nothing like the others. I'll say, it looks like some kind of foundation. It kind of reminds me of the backstage area at a theater, since it obviously isn't meant to be seen by guests. Now then, what do you see over there? Ah, everyone, check out that large pillar thing in the middle. Do you see that hollowed out section? It looks suspicious. Yep, very suspicious. It's huge.
But look, this terminal has assimilated itself into a pillar. It cannot move far from that spot.
Hi there, Miss Attendant. I don't suppose you're the Shogun we're looking for, are you? Guess my skills weren't enough to let us talk to it. So that would mean... It's a bit heavy-handed, but I believe we have no choice but to defeat it. If this attendant is like all the others who are carrying pillboxes that you defeated, then she must be an anchor that Kama no longer has use for. I do not think attacking her or removing her from the pillar will have any effect on the Ooku itself. It would have been a lucky break for us if we could damage the Ooku by fighting her, but never mind that. Our goal right now is to acquire Lord Yoshinobu's pillbox. If you have to take her out to get it, then do so. You know, I'll take her out. Yeah, I'll take her out. Man, I want Beebe's daughters. I want regular Melt and Passion Lip. I mean, I have Summer Melt. Kusabi no Jugo. I also gave my lovely BB lots of love. As in BB Summer. I mean, regular BB got some love too. And ooh, how will I do this? Maybe I'll use all Buster. I will believe in the power of Buster for this time. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna give that to him. Boop. Arjuna's just gonna have a bunch of buffs. He's gonna be the buffest dude. There. That should be good. Passion Lip is a sweetheart, so I'd want her. Note from the event, or the Seraph event, was such a sweetheart too, so I want her. I want King Protea too. King Protea is just adorable. Like, BB, put in a good word for me with your daughters, please. Ooh, the next fight is harder than the final boss. Uh-oh. And good luck at work, Poke Dude. Good luck, good luck. Oh yes, I got my Inuro. The battle is over. I can confirm that the enemy has dropped a pillbox. That's weird. Why can't I hear anything from this one? There does seem to be something special about this one. It doesn't want to talk to me. Well, what's it say?
Yoshinobu. This would indeed seem to be the one we are after.
Not so fast. We still have not yet verified if we are on the right track. I will go ahead and scan it now. Scanning. No signs of mental corruption. No spiritual traps. It would appear to be safe, that said. Is something wrong? As a mage from the Atlas Institute, I am ashamed to say this, but there is still a lot I do not know about this Tokugawafication. The fact is, it is a completely new concept, so we still do not have an accurate way of measuring it. Wait, I do have mods. I mean, I have... Yep, I gave Pokedude the mod role, and I gave Areki because Areki wanted the mod role too. So I cannot deny that there is a possibility that these Shogun pillboxes may induce unforeseen side effects. According to Kama, Tokugawafication is due to the corruption that occurs as a result of making one's way through this labyrinth. But that does not necessarily mean that it is the only way it can happen. To be clear, I'm not saying this to worry you. I just thought I should let you know that I cannot absolutely guarantee that this pillbox is safe. We don't have any time to fret about it, plus I believe in my Tokugawa drip. If this is our only way of fighting back, we have to take that chance. Yes, you're right. In the end, this is our only option. I do get the sense that our choices have been narrowed down artificially, but still, the Ooku is the enemy's territory. Or rather, the enemy herself. It only makes sense that the odds would be stacked against us. We will just have to focus on doing what we can at this point in time. So on that note, let's go ahead and add this new pillbox to your Mystic Code. And do not worry, this will not harm the soul of the Shogun inside, just like it did not hurt the other souls. I'm picking up a new and unusual wavelength. It has the opposite magecraft phase of the wavelength we saw when you were delving into the Ooku. Good. That means it has anti-Tokugawa properties. If we tweak it a little more, we might be able to make it more potent and convert it into a spell you can wear. Think of it as an anti-Tokugawa coating. That's perfect. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This will make our deaths that much less likely. Thank goodness. This is good news, yes, but there is one thing missing that would have made it even better. An ability to completely rid Misaki of her existing Tokugawafication. You mean it can't do that? Unfortunately not. I still do not have nearly enough time or data to analyze it thoroughly. All we can really do with that pillbox at this point is reuse what is inside it for your own purposes. And since it is better suited for outward-facing uses, I think that using it defensively, namely, a barrier that can keep Kama from exerting her influence any further, is our best bet. Think of it as a way to stop her from flipping the switch that makes things worse. Oh, and I think we should also be able to condense it into a projectile attack, like Gondor. That sounds more than good enough to me. Hopefully it'll be enough to give us an edge. Nah, that sounds more than good enough to me. I like it. ...
You do not care for this plan, Lady Fuku?
Well, I can't truthfully say I don't have concerns about it. But as I've said many times by now, rescuing Lord Iemitsu comes first. If this is the only way to do so, then I'll happily go along with it. Now, as your acting wet nurse, I have a question for you children, and I want you to answer it honestly. Will this let us win? I don't know. I can't give you any guarantees. All I can say for sure is that this gives us a fighting chance. I've analyzed every means of fighting back that we have at our disposal, and I'd say we have a 50% chance of winning, maybe less. I see. Thank you for telling me the truth, Lady Mash. I may have let Lady Parr handle the fighting, but I still saw what you were up against myself. I know that this enemy poses an unimaginably dire threat. You're all clearly aware that you could die if you face her again, yet you are still determined to go back. Surprisingly, the Rin faces like me. I don't know why. It's kind of funny because I think I prefer the Sakura faces. Because BB has my heart and soul. And BB's daughters, I want to raise them as my own. Kama, based on this event, I am liking her a lot. I mean, Parvati is okay to me, but BB and her daughters and Kama, But for some reason, Rin guys are nice. I just need the rider Ishtar. I just need her. My bestie Space Ishtar was nice. I got Ereshkigal after doing her event interlude thingy and the main interlude. And my GSSR was regular Ishtar. Surprisingly. I'm like, wow. Rin, I think she likes me. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, sorry, Rin, I'm into your sister. Like, oof, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know that you all have your reasons for doing so, but I cannot let you risk your lives on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. I cannot just stand back and let people as young as you throw your lives away. So as your acting wet nurse who has led you this far, please, don't make this choice lightly. Kasuga no Tsubone.
We do have a chance of victory. Of that much, I am certain now that we have acquired this Inuro. So long as there is such a chance, we will not fail to seize it. And so there cannot be no chance of defeat for us. I was careless in our earlier battle, and the enemy took me by surprise. But this time, Master will be ready to fight. And if she is willing to fight, I would dishonor everything Bushido stands for if I did not ensure her victory. As such, I will not lose. Period.
Haha, well, I'm convinced. You said it, Yagyu. And your Shinkageryu, Space Shinkageryu, VR Shinkageryu. That's right. Master will not be fighting alone. As her servants, we will be right there by her side. When Master gains a new ability, it does not necessarily follow that we only gain one ability ourselves in turn. We could gain 10 new abilities, or even 100. That is why we are here. That is our purpose. What she said, no matter how much we might seem to be outmatched, we never go into a fight thinking we're going to lose. So, I'm sure we'll be fine. I see. Well, if you're sure you're going to win, then I guess I was worried for nothing. All that aside, Lord Munenori. I've only known you as Lord Iemitsu's instructor in warfare. I've never seen you fight a real battle before. I suppose that mindset is shared by everyone who truly masters a sword as you have. It was like listening to a child and a Zen dialogue all at once. I couldn't help but laugh a bit.
I see.
All that aside, I'm so sorry to have rained on your parade. I guess I've become something of a worrywart in my old age. It's alright, Tsubone. I understand how you feel. You were only worried about us because you're so kind. But it's okay. You really don't have anything to worry about. I can also vouch for us all having every intention of winning this fight. After all, this anti-Tokugawa power isn't the only thing different we have going for us now. We also have Sion, Mash, and their invaluable information. Right. We'll do our best to make sure you walk into that sanctum ready for anything. So don't worry. I think. No, I'm positive your next attempt will turn out differently. Thanks, Mash. What she said. Alright, it is almost time for the final battle. Let's do this thing. I got my lovely Inuro. Acquired 15th Shokugawa. Yeah, 15th Shogun Tokugawa Yoshinobu's Inuro. I want to complete my collection. I gotta take the one from Kama. Then I'll have that full Tokugawa drip. I mean, technically I do right now. I guess I get to try this? I feel like I should get more cards though, you know? I do feel the slightest tinge of fear. If the cards are supposed to help me, I feel like I need them. Actually, no, I'm gonna be edgy. I want to see how painful it is. So let me experience pain, as one do when you're me, and just want to be edgy. You know, I'll just use Castoria, emotional support. I'll keep Kama with that. You know, I might need more support, so Merlin, my dude. And maybe this is enough support for her. And actually, before I start it, I'm gonna be good and refill my water bottle because hydration important, and also I kind of drank it all. As you can tell by that sound, no water, no more water from me. But yeah, you can just stare at their beauty while I get my water real quick. I need more hydration. Okay, I'm back with water. Phew. Okay. I mean, I don't really have an alter ego. And my foreigner isn't really raised, so oops. Thank you. Though this could be fine with my little Kama asserting her dominance. But yeah, I got more water. I use a nice water dispenser, as one does. Hey guys, welcome back. It sure took you long enough. Did you finally come to your senses? I brought a guest Kiara last time. And for my Kama, she's at 666 for her skills. You must have realized by now that no one will ever love you more than I will. Even if I do it grudgingly. So that is Beast 3. Even over the transmission, I can see her incredibly malevolent aura. It looks like the adjustments I made are keeping our connection intact. I knew I could pull it off. So the one servant of yours who had any chance of defeating me is now dead. And your two little buddies are all the backup you brought. And here, I didn't think you had a sense of humor. Or did you genuinely realize how wonderful my love is? And you're all here to give up and experience bliss in eternal depravity? Yes, I mean no. Neither. We're here to defeat you. And we're not leaving until you've given back everyone you took. Only the two of us, you said? Now that is funny. Have you really failed to realize that we are not the only new arrivals here? The fact that we are here now means that all of our cumulative knowledge leading up to this moment, the knowledge that makes us who we are, has grown as well. Our technology, our knowledge, encompasses everything the Atlas Institute has amassed over thousands of years. Now, we are going to turn that knowledge into a primordial fire and use it to drive out the beast, Misaki. Special Mystic Code activate. And yeah, Kama kind of reminds me of BB a little bit with the love and hate thing. Which is why I do like Kama, because I love BB. What is that? That is anti-Tokugawa Magecraft protection. A disconfirmation field that negates Tokugawification. You shouldn't be able to attack her mind now. And since we designed it to focus its protection outwards, it should also help diminish the constraints Yagyu's experiencing.
I am in your debt.
Oh, I see. So you found the thing and decided to try using it for yourselves, huh? Wow, you guys must really hate me. And my love, huh? A bit too hot for you to handle, huh? Fine, I get it. It's not like I'm new to this whole being hated thing. But you know what? It doesn't matter how you feel about me. Your brave efforts to fight back, your hatred for me, I'll love it all just the same. I am the beast of pleasure. I consume everything with my love. That includes your animosity for me, your will to fight back, and your fear. My fire born of love and lust is strong enough to envelop the entire universe. Now it's going to melt your hearts, and soon, the rest of you. Beast 3/L, aka Kama, aka Mara, is preparing to attack. The anti-Tokugawa field is holding steady, and your anti-Tokugawa bullet spells are locked and loaded. We have to defeat this beast of disaster if we're going to get everyone back, Master. Good luck. We're counting on you. Let's do this, guys. We're all walking out of here together. Let's do this. I'm just gonna believe. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, I'll use my spells. I don't wanna. Or if I lose this one, maybe I'll raise Kama's skill some more. Oof. Man, I want this version of Kama as a Spiritron dress. I love the horns.
無限の堕落をすべての人に永遠の満足を
Isn't L for left?
そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる
Since she said that her and Kiara are like the same beast 3, so left, right, right? Left, right, left, right. And ooh, time to see how painful this is. I will experience pain now. Wait, what did she do? Decrease all enemies' NP each turn. Oof, I hate that. Oh, I really do not like that. That itself is evil to me. Yeah, that is a no-no. That is a big no-no. Well, this might be fine-ish. I'll just use all Kama here and hope for the best. Oh, no, I'll use Merlin's thing. I mean, she's gonna lower our NP every... Why does she have to do that, though? Don't decrease my enemies and... Or don't decrease my NP every turn, girl. That is so rude. That is so very, very rude. Especially if I can't get, you know, over my 100% gauge. Oof. At least I broke her first one. That was good. But now I don't know if I can break the second one. Haha. I mean, I just gotta believe. Oh! Oh, that NP loss. Oh my goodness, that was worse than I expected. Oh, yo, I hate that. That... Ow. Ow. Well, that was a thingy. Mara's ridicule. Look at her just laughing at me. I'm so sad about my gauge, though. Well, she still did it. She did it again. And that hurt me emotionally and physically. It just hurt me on a spiritual level. Well, that was the thing. I do not appreciate that, Kama, Mara. And why'd you have to charm Merlin? Merlin, why did you fall for her beauty? Gosh darn it, Merlin. Oh, this is so sad. Well, I guess gotta hope for the best. Oof. Ouch. Well, I'm gonna use this for this turn because I feel scared. I want her to stop just lowering my thing. Okay, she's gonna stop doing it though. At the very least. But I hate burn. Burn hurts. Burn does give me pain.
悪いね。
Okay.
優しくしてあげる。なるほど。愛の本らしいでしょ。これが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙。喫立。
I like how she targeted Merlin. Because Merlin's just too beautiful, right? Oof. Oh, look at all these burns. Uh-oh, she needs like ointment. Big uh-oh. I mean, I might as well raise everyone's gauge and then hope for the best.
いいですよ。
切り込む。
いきます。
Ouch. Uh-oh.
満たしてあげます。
Oof. You know, maybe I can just use all the noble phantasms. I think I need it. Yeah, I need this in life. Just to guarantee I live. Oof, but it was worth it. It was worth the heal. And now, yay!
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
ために。
There.
わかりました。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I just want to keep my calm alive.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
And I want Kama to hit hard though.
こんなのに頼るなんて本当にどうかと思いますけど。
Yo, look at how hard she hit.
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。私の愛の限りを満
Oof.
たしてあげます。
Yo, she does not like Castoria at all. Wait, what does this do? During normal attacks inflict burn, of course. More burn? And increased burn effectiveness? Ma'am? Ma'am, why you do this? Why do you want me to hurt? Why must you cause me pain? I mean, I accept your love. I do accept your love, your burning passion for me.
すごいの。
I mean, as much as I accept it though, it kind of hurts. It does hurt. My big ouch.
そんなに欲しいんだ。いきます。こんなのがいいなんて。
Heh.
優しくしてあげます。ちょっと重たいのあげますね。
Oh, she's laughing at me?
何ですか？イライラなんてしてないですよ。
Oh, yay. She just laughed at me and then walked away because she knows that I truly love her. Master, look. I think Kama's horns are starting to crack. It must mean our attacks are working on her. Keep it up, we're almost there. I am not so sure. Is that really? Kama, I know I'm partly to blame for what happened to you. But that doesn't mean I can just stand back and let you become a beast of disaster. This ends now. Ah, you. You're all just adorable. You're so laughably pathetic and impertinent that it's infuriating. You really believe you can beat me, don't you? I really wish this was a case of sour grapes on her part, but I don't think it is. I am afraid I must inform you that this is not working as well as I had expected. The anti-Tokugawa effects are working, yes, But this current situation is not at all what I planned for. There is still something we are missing. Some final secret we cannot yet see. Look at you simple-minded optimists, jumping for joy about one little way to fight back. How annoyingly adorable. Since I love you all so much, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I knew you were going to find that last shogun and this Tokugawa ending power. I planned for it from the beginning. Seriously? If I really considered it a threat, don't you think I would have done a better job at hiding it? I wanted you to find it. That's right. The thing you thought was the key to turning the tables on me is all a part of my love. You might ask, but Kama, why would you do something like that? Isn't it obvious? Because there is nothing so delicious to me as the moment someone hits true rock bottom. After all, there's no way to go from there but up, right? It makes loving you worth so much more. So please, keep going down. Don't stop at misfortune and unhappiness. Keep going, all the way past despair. And hey, Parvati? You know how you can't use your spirit origin as freely as normal, thanks to rescuing that human? And how you had to borrow the spear from Shiva, just to have some way of fighting? Well, I have a special present for you. I'm going to make your spirit origin even harder to use. What are you talking about? Think about it. Why do you suppose I chose to use Tokugawa and the Ooku? Sure, I said it before that any harem would have worked, and the Ooku just happened to catch my eye. But why exactly do you think that is?
We have no interest in anything you have to say. Die.
Ooh, close one. Now, I think you want to hear this. It concerns one of your friends, after all. After the scales tipped to the right, and the recoil gave me what I need to manifest as the beast of the left, I searched all of humanity for just the right place and people. A place that would let me drag Misaki into depravity and emerge as a complete, fully mature left, the antithesis of the incomplete right. That was when I sensed it, the fixation of a certain woman on the verge of death. It was a shriek of love loud enough for me to sense it, and powerful enough to drive a stake into the whole world. Huh? This woman spent the entirety of her tumultuous life dedicated to loving one single thing. All she wanted was for it to continue on properly, to grow up as it should. Then after she had fallen ill, in the last moments of her love-filled life, she struggled, like all humans do. She struggled with the idea that life that so contented her was about to end. Why now? She thought. It's not enough. I can't die yet. I'm still worried about what might happen. I still have so much love to give. I still have so much love left to give to Tokugawa. You don't mean? I am the god of love and the beast of lust. I chose that fixation because it was just so comfortable for me. It even came with a harem, perfect for trapping people into depravity. Now do you get it? It was your fixation that brought me here, Kasuga no Tsubone. See, Tsubone is the greatest. Great job, Tsubone, great job. no battles. It was your fixation that brought me here, Kasuga no Tsubone. How does it feel, knowing that you brought this upon your beloved Tokugawa yourself? I did this? This is all my fault? Hang in there, Tsubone. You're only a soul right now. If you let the shock get to you. Right, I should have known. No goddess of grace like you could bring herself to leave that dead weight behind, now that you've already rescued her once. But I'm the one who really loves her, which means I'm the one who can actually save her. Ooh, thank you. You probably don't remember this, Kasuga no Tsubone, but I showed you a lovely dream when we first met. A dream where you got to love the Tokugawa forever and ever, just like you always wanted. A dream where you get to keep raising and spoiling every shogun, just like you did with Iemitsu. Does this mean those whispers I heard were actually... Those were Tsubone's whispers. Yo, Tsubone. Those auditory hallucinations you said you heard whenever you got one of those pillboxes? I suppose this means there were still some residual thoughts in them left over from Kama's actions. Probably. I did use him to help me collect material to build this Ooku, after all. They were the anchors I used to extend my reach into the Tokugawa's past and future. And it was easier to get them via someone with strong ties to the Tokugawa, namely Kasuga no Tsubone, than it was to mess with them directly. What have I done?
Calm yourself, Lady Fuku. Whatever happened in this past does not matter now. All we need do now is focus on the enemy before us.
That's right. Who cares about the past? Sure, you'll never be able to make up for the fact that you're personally responsible for your beloved Tokugawa's downfall. But don't worry, I'll still love you. That goes for all of you too. Every nearby Tokugawa, every human in the world, every living thing in the world. I'll love each and every one of them in your place. Now I understand. I heard you mention this before, but I think it all finally clicked. You mean to take all the love people naturally have and wipe it out of existence? Right. A world where people are given unlimited love is a world where the concept of loving one another ceases to have any meaning. It would be a nightmare. That's why we are here, to make sure that doesn't come to pass. Even if Parvati can no longer fight, we're not giving up until... Actually, you don't have a choice. Deep down, you don't really think I can drive every human existence to depravity, do you? Well, I can. I'm the universe. Consuming everything with my fiery arrows of depravity is pretty much my whole deal. I was the whole that wanted to be the center of the universe. But as L, I'm going to be everything but the center. It's really not an exaggeration. This space right here, it's me too. That's being proven as we speak. Did you not notice? It's like I told you. I expected you to use the last Shogun's power. I wanted you to find it. Ooh, hello? Maybe you should take a step back and think about what that really means. My head feels weird again. My name is Tokugawa Misaki. Master, please snap out of it, Master. She's undergoing Tokugawafication again? How? I keep trying to explain, but you morons just can't seem to get it. This Ooku only uses the 5 precepts because they happen to fit it well. They aren't my true temptations. It isn't enough just to avoid them. It isn't enough to simply resist them. All that matters with my temptations is whether or not she succumb to the depravity I prepared. You may have managed to make it back to the surface and evade their effects for a while, but you weren't able to cut them off at the source. We know that Shogun Yoshinobu's pillbox has anti-Tokugawa effects, so why isn't it warding off this attack? All that's doing for you is making it so Misaki has both positive and negative forces meddling with her mind at once. So it's really just a matter of which side can crank the output higher. So this anti-Tokugawa barrier thing you whipped up isn't nearly enough to help, given how far into depravity she's already fallen. Yeah, I fall into depravity real far. I mean, I do live in gotcha hell after all. Yo, I love that face so much. I'm probably gonna have to... I can fit in another stream this week actually easily because I get a short work day on Friday because I work on Saturday too. I like this face. This is a good thumbnail face. I love it. Teehee. Teehee. In fact, you've all succumbed, haven't you? You succumbed to the power of each shogun without ever thinking about why it was left for you to find. And you succumbed to the power of the final shogun. I hid behind a seal that required you to collect those Hanafuda cards. The one that looks for all the world like a secret weapon. I noticed you still didn't have the last pillbox when the topic of them came up last time. So I made up some excuse about how I decided to just repurpose them. But actually, I wanted you to gather them. I wanted you to use them of your own volition. I put them there expressly to make your journey easier. You were already falling further and further into depravity, Misaki. Now that you've used the last shogun's power, you've fallen even further. Thank you, Kama, thank you! The whole concept of the shogun represents everything Tokugawa stands for. So now that you've used every Tokugawa as your personal toy, you've fallen that much deeper into depravity. And since only a fellow Tokugawa could toy with the supreme authority that the Tokugawa family holds, you must be a Tokugawa yourself. Which means there is no possible way you can escape being swallowed up by my Ooku. Soon, your transformation will be complete, and when it is, you'll be just what I needed to become a fully mature beast. Then, the very act of using these pillboxes was itself a temptation into depravity? This is terrible. I knew those pillboxes were black box tech, but I ignored those concerns because we had no choice but to rely on them. And now it turns out they came with the most dangerous malware I could have possibly imagined. You lost the moment you failed to comprehend the true scope of what I am doing here. You lost when you failed to consider you might be facing a beast, and that you might be playing into your hands right from the start. You never had a chance of winning without a good way to fully grasp what you were up against. If you had had the presence of mind to stop for a moment and suss out whether you might be up against a beast,
You probably would have seen your Tokugawa gauge shoot up the moment you first entered the Ooku.
The Tokugawa fit was my downfall, you're right. But it's to be stylish. I will suffer for style.
Oh, yes. It's about time for the next phase. Thanks to how depraved you become, Misaki, taking one little bite from you is all I needed to evolve. You managed to stop Beast 3/R's transformation, which makes you our greatest enemy. But now that I've corrupted you, I've turned you into my greatest ally.
Joke's on you, but I've always been corrupted, you know?
Light? Was that light that just came out from beneath Kama's cracked horns? Oh.
Oh, you know, I like this. I like this form too. If she makes another fun face, that's another thumbnail image.
You see? This is the next stage of my growth. This form proves that I've become even more deeply linked to the space in this chamber.
What the? The beast's magical energy output has grown even more? This can't be happening.
Honestly, I don't think you can all afford to worry about fighting back anymore. The only reason you're even able to stand there right now is because I'm letting you. If I decide I'd rather you all just experience zero gravity instead, it's as easy as this.
Lee, I'm floating. What the? I can't tell which way is up anymore. What the?
I'm still giving you oxygen, out of the goodness of my heart. For now. It's all conceptual, anyway. Besides, I want to love you all with my words too, and I can't very well do that with no oxygen. Now can I?
You know, more thumbnail options. Boop. Because I'm pretty sure I just have a half day on Friday. I gotta make sure though, I gotta double check in my next meeting, which is Thursday.
Gah. At least we servants can still hold on to our balance, since this isn't too different from using our spirit forms. But now Master's dealing with this, and the Tokugawa-fication attacks on her mind.
I feel sick. Actually, I want to feel zero gravity. It sounds fun. I want to spin around. I imagine it being kind of like underwater.
Jin of the Lamp, please hold on to Master for now. Still, with Master like this, I don't see any way we can possibly fight back. How many times do I have to say it? I am the universe. And you're all already inside me. If you still don't get what that means. How about I show you what those far-off lights you've been seeing all this time really are?
Now that you mention it, did those stars change color?
Stars? Come on. You could at least try to remember. You've already seen them before. Who was it that loved you? All on the Oku's final floor? Me, right?
More commas. Oh no, I screenshotted at the wrong time.
Huh? Wait. These readings. I mean, I had considered this as a possible explanation based on what you told us, but... Xion, are you sure the sensors are malfunctioning?
Thumbnail image. Yo, I like this. You know, this is my thumbnail image, my next one. I have decided. Wait. Let me Make it smaller. Oi! Oi, is it not working? Wait, there. There. Yo, I like this. All the commas. I can more than NP5 comma. Ouch, my eyelash is attacking me now. Oof, it's jealous of all the commas. It is exactly what it looks like. This beast is not a single organism. It is a colony. Yo, I'm into this. They're not clones, and she's not dividing herself either. They're all her. They are all beasts. Of course, I have enough identical me's here to fill up the entire universe. After all, how else could I love every single human in existence? If someone wants to be loved daintily, a dainty me will love them. If someone wants to be loved roughly, a rough me will love them. Yo, comma is legit like that one area inside of that one place inside of interspecies interviewers. If anyone's seen that series, yeah, comma's just like that one area. Top tier. Fantastic, I like it. You could say this is yet another way I differ from my other half. Where she wanted to ultimately concentrate only one type of love in herself, I embody love in all its infinite permutations. Oh no, between the lack of gravity and the countless number of commas, I can feel even my senses being completely overwhelmed. I think just staying in this space for too long may destroy my mind. I feel nauseous. My head is starting to hurt. I feel nauseous. I mean, my head is hurting. Both. I feel nauseous from the love. Too much love for me. Just kidding, I'm into this. Humans can't survive in space. They're just not meant for it. Or they're just not made for it. That's why you can't hope to defeat a beast who is the universe. That's just a simple application of logic. Now, my beloved Misaki, I'm going to make you experience how terrifying that is. Don't worry, I won't let you die. I just want to break your spirit. Ooh, thank you, Kama. Which is the 4-star rarity craft essence? I mean, I maxed out my damage craft essence. That's what I've been giving to Kama. So I'll reduce the oxygen to the bare minimum you need to survive. Make the lack of gravity more pronounced. Shut off every last light source. And let you drift around a completely dark, empty space without anything or anyone to help you. Ah, who knows what will happen to your tiny human mind after you've been left alone in a space like that. I don't know how long you'll last. It could be days, hours, or only minutes. But sooner or later, the cold darkness of space will shatter your spirit, and you'll be desperate for warmth. In that moment, my love will wholly consume you, and your pleasure will truly begin. Honestly, I can't say I'm thrilled about that myself, since I really do detest all humans, but at least you'll have something to look forward to. Okay then, here goes. Enjoy your mind-shattering swim in zero gravity. Thank you, Kama! I think I've accepted her love. Cradle of love. Actually, no, I'm gonna stare at this real quick. How many days are left for this event? I gotta check. 5 days. Okay, so there is enough time. Also, I froze the game. I froze it. Well. I broke the game. You know, that's a sign. Plus, now I have a good idea for my next thumbnail. I'll be in comma space. You know, living my best life with my comma harem, as one does. But yeah, luckily, Friday should be a half day. I just gotta make sure. If it is, then yay. Because I know I'm working Saturday morning, and it's gonna be early morning, and I'm gonna suffer a lot, but it's okay. It's just one Saturday. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. But yeah, it's fun if I broke the game. Look at Nobu, though. I like how it's frozen. Look at Nobu just staring at me menacingly. She's like, I keep on hearing what you say about Kama. You replaced me on your team with Kama just earlier, too. How dare you? And Nobu must also... Actually, no, that stare might be also Nobu being like... Ah, yes. A fellow demon. Yeah, fellow demon king of the 6th heaven. That's probably what the stare is. But yeah, I'll take it as a sign. I'll take it as a sign that I should just float in space. Kama is making me float in space, so I'll continue it later. Thank you, Kama. Thank you. And also, thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their... Yeah, great rest of your day. An epic gacha luck. I gotta make sure my installation of... For tomorrow's good. So then that way I can play my other game. Heh heh heh. I got this. I still can't believe it's frozen though. What a tease. Oh well, make sure my installation's all good for tomorrow. Make my thumbnail, yada yada yada. Eat some ice cream. Well, in space, you know, space ice cream as one does. But yes, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Kama and Nobu broke my game. The power of the Demon King of the 6th heaven.